ad break ended just in time. Hello. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day today.
Hello.
It's Tuesday. Happy Tuesday.
Hello, friend.
I may or may not have put gummies into my mouth 30 seconds before the timer ran out. That didn't happen. You can't prove anything. Let's get some music going again because I like music. That's good stuff. Kitty! Is there a kitty over there? I love kitties. Hello, kitty! Kitty cat! Hello, kitty cat! Kitty cat! Come here. Kitty, come here. Do I have my normal voice? I do have my normal voice. It's my normal voice. Hello. Oh my god, wait. I'm looking at this synthwave radio YouTube live stream that's going on right now. And there's like a weird conversation. It's like Germany probably. Eine Katze. I'm like, I know what that means because I started learning a little bit of German. By the way, I hit a 1-year streak on Duolingo. I've officially been on the app and used it every day for 1 year. So there we go. 1 year. I can't believe I made it through 1 year of using the app every day. I learned quite a bit of new Spanish and a little bit of German because before the only German I knew was like Guten Tag and Scheiße. But now I know stuff like Eine Katze and Wie geht's and Anti-Baby-Pillen. I know more words. Mein Bruder ist sehr klug. I had to clean up something on my carpet, and the carpet is still wet, and I just put my foot in it, and now my foot feels weird. I'm like, oh, what did I step in? I know what I stepped in. Don't worry about it. Everything is fine. How is the start of everyone's week going so far? You had a good Monday. It is now Tuesday. Because I know how to read a clock. I know how to read a calendar, even. I was on time today. Are you proud of me? Oh, I need to fix that. Hold on. Boop. Alright, I fixed it. I was finally able to get my Streamlabels app going. For some reason, it was like really broken and it wouldn't like load the window at all. Like the labels would still work and they would update, but I wouldn't be able to like read anything or update anything. But then I figured out that if I can right click onto the symbol at the bottom of my screen, then I could expand it full screen or whatever that way. So after a few months of just not being able to do anything with it, I can finally actually do something with it, so that's always good. Don't you just love figuring out technology? Very basic technology. There we go. My chair was moving back way too far, but I fixed it. Also, I just want to talk a little bit to try and warm my throat up because I'm going to be doing a lot of talking. My plan is to see if I can possibly finish the second case today. We are starting on another round of investigations. So I imagine there's one more round of investigations and one more round of the actual, like, trial part of it. So I want to go through the investigation part of it today. And depending on how well we go, maybe we'll do the trial part of it as well. That would be handy. I would love to be able to do the trial part too. It's usually a lot of running around and a lot of like talking to people and getting information. Hi! And Kitty decided that she wanted to rub herself against my leg. And it was very cute because she is very cute. I love kitties, don't you? So I have this bottle of adults multi gummies, basically like vitamin gummies. I decided to put on my desk so I could remind myself to have some of those gummies every day. Because it wasn't until I sat at my desk that I remembered, oh, I haven't taken my gummies yet today. I should do them right now before I forget. So I took them, and they're still in my mouth, and I'm eating with my mouth open because I'm very professional and I don't know what the concept of rudeness is. Eating with your mouth open? Not a problem. I don't care. I swallowed it. There's nothing in my mouth, because I am a good person who is not rude and eats with their mouth open. Why would that be a thing? I'm feeling pretty good today, so we'll do whatever we can in Phoenix Wright, and perhaps maybe do a little more progress in Ocarina of Time, because I like that game. I'm really having fun with it, especially when there's crowd control, so all of you can make the game as chaotic as possible for me. That's always fun. We love that. My voice is mostly warmed up. I was doing some talking before stream to try and warm it up early. I guess maybe it was just that one day it was like extra scratchy for some reason, but also drinking plenty of water helps with that. Drink water, warm up your voice by talking a bunch, do whatever you need to do. That was a very real burp. A very real, not fake burp. That's what happened. Are we ready? Pressing enter. Well, click onto the game, then press enter. Can you hear that? Do you hear the people singing the songs of angry men? I'm not all that familiar with Les Mis, but I did randomly have the desire to watch that movie again recently, like a week or two ago. So I watched it, and now I have a little bit of the Les Mis story in my head. I would like to see it performed live someday, but at least now I have the story somewhat in my head. One day more, la, la, da, 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 da. Also, singing can help warm up your voice too, because this game has a lot of talking, and I don't want to just be sounding scratchy the whole way around. Ooh, that was a good one. That was the best burp ever. Is there anyone here who can rate it? I would rate that at like a 9 out of 10 probably. That's pretty much a 9 out of 10. That was pretty good. Kitty! Okay, let's have a kitty. We have some kitty cuddle time. Kitty! Oh, look at this girl. Look at this cat. She's so cute. She is. I gotta see if I can get this loaded up in here. Hi! Oh, you're so fat. She's a fat one. She doesn't like when I touch her belly and remind her that she's fat. But guess what? The reason that she's fat is because I give her too much food. So it's my fault that she's fat. But also she could like go outside and, you know, go run. But I think she's decided that she just wants to have her 4 a.m. zoomies and run around my room in the middle of the night when I'm preferably trying to sleep. But she's a cat, so she doesn't care. She's gonna get whatever she wants, and she's gonna try her hardest to get whatever she wants. Let me get something loaded while I'm thinking about it. I think it's right there. probably heard that. Who knows? We could use it later. So how about this? Let's get going. It's not working, is it? It didn't work. Is it actually working? It didn't start a recording. It says it started recording, but it didn't actually, so it's not working. Is everything properly synced up? Connection, everything should be working. Let's try it again. It's not starting a recording. It's not working. I gotta close this. Close window. We're gonna need to close it over here as well. Stream Deck. Quit Stream Deck. We're gonna try and reload it. My Stream Deck doesn't want to work right now. Of course it doesn't. Why would that be a thing? Oh, I can download an update from my phone app. That's interesting. Alright, third time's a charm. Let's go. Still not working. It's not starting recording. Third time's a charm. Nope. Apparently not. Do I need to close the Mix It Up app? Something isn't connecting. What is not connected? OBS Studio? Huh. Okay, let's try closing the app. Need to close the bot first. Of course I do. Why would something work the first time? That would be silly. So the reason why it wasn't working is because it didn't establish a connection with OBS for some reason. That's why it didn't start the recording. No connection to Mix It Up overlay. You can see right in that red text there. It's getting there. Well, that's working. Oh, it's saying hello to me again. How lovely. Crowd control, overlay working, OBS Studio, that's working. Okay, everything should be working. Let's do fourth time's a charm, possibly. And hello, we're back. We're finally doing some more Phoenix Wright. We are in the second game, doing the second case. And I believe it is now the second day of investigation, part 3. Now, they don't have days anymore, they just have parts. So hopefully that's not going to be too confusing. Let's go. We are just starting the investigation portion. After our first trial day, so this is our second day of investigation, basically. So let's freaking go. We have a lot to uncover here. The only thing we've done is that we have said that we cannot definitively prove that Maya was the killer. Because we looked at a picture that clearly wasn't actually Maya because her physical form changes when she's channeling as a medium. June 21st, 3:24 p.m., Crane Village. Let's freaking go. Oh yeah, Pearl. We love Pearl. Pearl is very cute.
Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick.
You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today anyway.
I thought about this a little. if Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man...
She definitely didn't.
Yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person...
Yes, Pearls. Oh.
Oh, I see.
I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. Does she want Maya to be the murderer? What's happening here? Should we examine the place a little bit? A giant rock that seems to be reaching for the sky. Its origins written on a beat-up old sign. It looks like this giant rock is called the Kurain Boulder. There's a really complex explanation written here, but long story short, it's a big stone for spirits to live in, or something like that. But can you climb it? Can I make a man out of you? Put a giant little stake in the side here. Gotta climb it like Mulan, perhaps. Mr. I will make a man out of you. An old bus stop. It says Kurain Village on the signpost. The buses seem incredibly inconvenient since they only come 3 times a day. It's an old-style phone booth. I can't say it fits in with this area too well. I called the police from this phone. Rustic thatched roof houses where the other villagers live line the street. They're nowhere near as large or as nice as the manor in front of me. It's kind of odd that I don't see any of the other villagers walking around though. The biggest, most elegant of the buildings I can see from here. This is Fae Manor, the place Maya calls home. It's easy to be overwhelmed by its presence. I think that's all we can do out here. Should we talk about today's trial? So, what did you think of seeing your first trial?
I was really surprised. I'd never seen so many people before.
Oh.
And Mystic Maya looked so small and helpless.
Well, Maya's already naturally short, so... I mean, how short are you, girl? You're like 8. She's gotta be under like 3 feet tall, I swear.
And then, that snobby woman with the ruffly clothes.
Roughly? Oh, she means Francisca.
She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she had already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I'm gonna tell her what I think of her tomorrow.
I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world.
Why was that woman bullying Mystic Maya?
Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor, so her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent, all they care about is if they win.
That's terrible. But she's a really good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right?
I love how it just goes silent. That's my favorite. I love silence in this game. There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. Except for Edgeworth, right? He cares about the truth. Well, he might have become a good guy eventually. We know who you're talking about. He's a good guy, definitely.
He? Who were you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is it that person Mystic Maya was talking about? Mr. Edgeworth?
Edgeworth! We love Edgeworth! He looks like an eagle a little bit. I'm a phoenix, he's an eagle. Or a falcon. I don't know. That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore.
Huh?
He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it. What? No! Don't tell me he's dead. He's totally not dead, right? He better not be dead. I would be so sad. Please tell me that Edgeworth isn't dead. I might have been on the verge of yawning just now as well. Please don't die.
Oh, that's too bad.
By the way,
Yes, what is it?
you wouldn't happen to anything about who the murderer is, would you?
Why are you asking me?
No, I was just thinking earlier.
I didn't see anything.
She didn't see anything. Huh. Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls? And what was she doing? And on top of that, this key. Just when did she pick this up? Are we insinuating that Pearl was in the channeling chamber at the time of the murder? And that maybe a spirit took over her body? Is that what we're insinuating now? Is that what's happening? I just realized that I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. Pearls? Where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened?
Ah! What was I doing? I wasn't doing anything.
She's really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else. I promise. Looks like we got ourselves a couple of locks here, don't we? Ah!
I guess you can see through my lie, huh?
Yeah, clearly. I can't lie to you, can I, Nick?
I can't lie to you, can I, Nick?
So it looks like we're gonna have to use something on her. How about we go ahead and present some items to her first? Like, hey look, I'm a lawyer, by the way.
So, that's a lawyer's sacred treasure?
Huh?
I feel like it has a mysterious power, just like my Magatama.
Well, I guess I can let her think what she wants on this one. So, I guess I'm going to see what the there's nothing new to learn here type of text.
I'm sure it is helpful to you in some way, but I'm still in training, so I don't know anything about it. I'm really deeply sorry.
No, it's okay. I shouldn't have shown you something so trivial anyway. I'm very sorry. It feels so weird talking to a kid like this. So now we know what isn't going to get a reaction out of her. But you never know, we should just show everything.
So you like things about spirit channeling too? The Korean sacred writings are on this folding screen.
Oh? Is that what's written on it?
There are 6 lines to the sacred writings. Cleanse thy soul. Open the door to the spiritual realm beyond. Converse with the departed. Cast on thyself protection. Maintain the spell. Release the spell.
So basically this has nothing to do with the murder. Well, that's super! About this key, Pearls. You found it on the day of the murder, right?
Yes.
Now, where you found this key is very important. So please tell me, Pearls, where did you find this?
I found it in the incinerator.
The incinerator? Is she talking about the one in the garden?
The door on it was a little open, so I took a peek.
When was that?
It was after the channeling, when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick?
Yes?
Are you going to tell my mother?
Huh? Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did?
Yes, if she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking.
Don't you dare. Don't lay your hands on that girl. Even if she is your daughter, don't do it. Don't make me call CPS. I really don't agree with spanking your child. Like, there's other ways to show discipline that doesn't involve laying your hands on them in that way. Ah, gotcha. Let's keep it a secret from her then, alright? The incinerator, huh? Sounds like a good place to search next. Alright, nothing new here. That's fine. Something so trivial. I'm just gonna present everything to her, because you never know.
I've seen this knife before.
Really? Where?
My kitchen.
Oh, that's right. This knife belongs to the Fays.
I'll skin and cut up some apples for you later, Mr. Nick.
Okay, thanks.
That's Miss Sigmaya's.
I shouldn't have shown her something this violent.
Is that blood?
It's nothing, really. Just forget you ever saw this, okay? What was I thinking? I can't show stuff like this to a child. So that's that picture. On second thought, showing her to this picture might cause severe trauma. Yeah, let's maybe not cause lifelong trauma to a child. That sounds like a good idea. Did you see her eyes? Did you take a good look at her eyes already? Well, there you go. What is with my hair? There we go. Well, we don't really have much else to talk about or present, so I guess we can move somewhere else for now. Let's go to the meditation room. Fae Manor Meditation Room. It's really empty. Training was supposed to be held today, but I guess it's already over. This door leads out to the winding way. The weather outside looks really nice. A piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed onto it. Probably esoteric knowledge with only mediums would know. Let's see. Here's one in English. It says, 100 ways to save money. I almost said solve money. Can we solve the money problem? That would be great. 100 ways to save money. Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. A door that leads to the channeling chamber, the place where spirits and people meet. The iron in this door was tempered, making it very solid. But I guess it wasn't strong enough to withstand the phoenix. Someone with a lot of skill wrote these 4 Chinese characters with a brush. Oh look, here's a translation. Once in a lifetime. Once in a lifetime, water flowing under. This message is people should value their ghostly meetings as once-in-a-lifetime chances. I guess there's not much else, is there? Should we go into the channeling chamber? I like how there's a blood splatter on it now. Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? It looks like she's talking to a picture. She looks a little scary, don't you think? What are you doing, woman? Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty. Misty Faye? Is this another Faye? Maya Faye, Mia Faye, Morgan Faye? Is there a Misty Faye? Alright then. What in the... Who's there? And she's just acting like nothing happened. Oh, if it isn't Mr. Wright. Just curious, but that picture you were looking at. Oh? Today was that event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well. Huh? Oh, yes, thank you. I'm terribly sorry, but I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement, as I had to watch over the trainees training today. I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture. All because the master can't be here with us, you understand? And that is why a lowly brunch family member, such as myself, must do this. Misty Faye, wait, isn't that Maya's mom? I think I remember. So is Misty your sister then, Morgan? This folding screen is really showing its age. All of its edges are a bit tattered. The lettering is fading too. I think I recognize a few of the characters on here. Kurain. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. Maybe I'll ask Maya about it later. I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface. And some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement. I guess they're used during the channeling. Also, Priya, hello!
Oh, hello.
Either Maya's mom or the founder of the Fae clan, can't remember exactly. I think Misty Faye sounds like the name of Maya and Mia's mother. That sounds familiar. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of this flooring. The straw in the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. Oh god, it was so humid the other day. I really hate humidity. I live in California. It's supposed to be a dry summer heat. Humidity is the worst. It feels like walking to a sauna fully clothed. It's not pleasant. There's some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. There wasn't anyone back there at the time of the murder. Or that's what Lotta testified in court. I knew I should have taken a look. I can always count on Lotta to make things hard. Now, what is this hole over here? No one's acknowledged this hole right here. I feel like it should be important, though. The meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy-looking door. The lock on it is broken because, well, I broke it. It doesn't seem possible, but I managed to break it pretty badly. When we want to do something bad enough, people can do the most amazing things. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of this flooring. No matter what I do, my eyes keep getting drawn to the pool of blood in the center here. That is a lot of blood. There's also a lot of candles in here, too. So we can see the candles were still lit. A lot of lit candles. Let's talk to Morgan. Let's talk to Morgan. Let's see what we can learn out of her. Have you remembered anything about the murder? No, I told you everything I knew already. Were you in this room the whole time Lada and I went to call the police? Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterward. You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen? Mystery Science Theater! Well, here we go. Now we have some special guests in here. I would like to say more did. However, that is all that occurred. I was really hoping for some new info. I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes. Could you possibly be more patronizing? The jury. Is it Vapor? How do I pronounce your name? Hello!
Hello again.
Welcome in! How you doing? Now we got let's talk about some training. So, do the students train every day? Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course, however. And I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training? Mr. Wright! Yes. Wow, she got real scary real fast. It's Vapor. I changed my name, Vapor. How you doing, Vapor? Good to see ya.
Hi there.
Changing your name definitely is gonna throw me off a little bit, but thank you for letting me know. Vapor! Yes. Wow, she got real scary real fast. How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Sorry, I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far? Next question, please. Oh man, she's really being a pain in the butt about this. Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir. So the master is, Maya's mother, right? What did we just talk about, Phoenix? Mystic Misty. She is a brilliant medium. And where is she now? We are not sure. Not sure? About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit. I think this is their mom. I think we are talking about their mom, actually. And after that, she simply disappeared. I don't believe she will return to this village, in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village. Why? Erased? A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead. Oh, I see. And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Karain village. And Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid, I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. Digital Smith, hello!
Hello.
Everyone's here now. Can we try this again? So do students train every day? It's the same freaking thing happened. It's the same text. Alright. Maybe we can present something to her. Cool new name. Vapor. Because it looks like V4 Oper. It's going too far. I'm going too far with it. What do you think about this? I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid my spiritual powers are not as strong as you might think. I really am terribly sorry. That has nothing to do with your spiritual power. She has nothing to do with this Magatama? I'm just presenting everything that we have to each person. Because I don't know what's going to produce new dialogue, so I'm just going to present everything. There are 6 parts to the Kurain sacred writings. To think that this valued treasure of our village and Mystic Maya were both shot by a gun. Well, that's... Even if it was something that occurred during a channeling, it is an unforgivable act. This is the key to this room. That's right. But why do you have it, good sir? That I'm not telling. Return it at once. I can't. It's evidence after all. I think she knows exactly how important this key is to this murder. But what is this feeling I'm getting from her? It feels... can't describe it. She was trying to discard evidence. She's very sus. I don't like her. Nothing to present though, does she? She's got nothing to say. You don't know anything about this knife that is like a family heirloom? You know nothing about it? I'm trying to fix my hair. I don't know what to do with my hair. I don't know, I kind of like this. That is Mystic Maya's costume, isn't it? It's a shame. I never thought anything like that would happen to her. But we don't know that it was Maya that did it. Oh, poor Mystic Maya. Do you ever listen to anyone other than yourself? She doesn't care. That is Mystic Maya before I applied the spirit severing technique. This picture, it was taken without my express permission. I knew allowing a person like her from the Heartland into our country was a bad idea. You do realize that the Heartland is a part of this country, right? That is Mystic Maya before I applied the spirit severing technique. She's got nothing to say about the fact that it's not even Maya's face. Well, we got nothing else with her, so let's move out of here. Let's move to Winding Way and find out what we can learn here. Oh, look at that. I see some purple cloth. That's not sus at all. Hey, there's someone by the incinerator. Ooh, looks like they've noticed me. And now they're running at top speed towards me. Huh. You're still very sus, miss. She's very sus. I don't trust her. Oh, hey. Like, you're that dentist guy. Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to see you again. Ooh, like, real suave. So, like, my turn. It's nice to see you, too. So, what's up? You're all out of breath. Like, huh? Oh, like, you mean... I think she's definitely involved in this murder in some way, considering that it was her sister that was killed a year ago, and her sister's spirit that was being channeled at the time. And the fact that she was by the incinerator, and there's clearly a cloth sticking out of it, and I feel like she's playing dumb to make it look like she doesn't really know anything. She knows everything! I'm not falling for her act. Like, huh? Oh, like, you mean, like, I'm just totally happy and, like, totally excited to be here. Excited? Like, I mean, there are, like, so many things to do, like, see. It's like the real deal here. Oh, really? For example, like that urn over there, do you like know about it? All I see is an old cracked piece of pottery. I don't think she wants me going over to the incinerator, does she? That's the side room. Looks like guests can use it as a place to take a break when they feel tired. It's a really old urn. There are the ashes of a person long dead inside. It looks like something dead with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting, so time to move on. This pot is going to be very important later, I think. That's right. Pearl said she found this key inside the incinerator. I guess I should take a look inside for myself. This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it. A tiny bit, but still. Cloth scrap. Unburned remains found inside the garden incinerator. Small amount of blood is on it. So someone tried to burn this. And this key was also found in there. I get the feeling this incinerator played a crucial part in this murder. A splendid garden with a small lamp and a traditional decorations. It's a bit small to walk around in, although that incinerator piques my curiosity. Can we talk to her about anything? Is there some sort of legend connected with that urn? Like, yeah, it's like the village's treasure. Huh? Didn't know that. And like, it's sealed inside that urn. What are you talking about? Like, you know, Amy Faye's spirit. Amy Faye? Who's that? Like, geez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows the lady that was founded at the curing channeling technique was Mystic Amy. You don't have to get upset with me. So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Faye family will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic? Romantic, huh? If that urn is really as important as she says, it could be a vital clue. Eni, I want to talk to you about the murder. Murder? Dr. Gray's, remember? As if there's another one. Oh, that one? Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything because I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all? Like, come on, what a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing. Oh, yeah, you only introduced Dr. Gray to Korean Village. No relation there. Even if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister, who died in that accident, was a nurse at his clinic. Alright then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident? Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to do with, like, the murder? I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Uh-oh. She's hiding something. 2 locks this time. Psych locks? Like, what is it? Looks like I'm gonna need something to pry her mouth open on this one. Do we have enough to present? Meeny miny. If I have 2 things to present, I think one of them is going to be this, right? So let's try this out. I haven't saved in a while, so let's save. So let's go ahead and... I think I need to present her with some stuff. Would you take a look at this? Hey, it's like one of those little badges people in Congress all wear. No. I'm a lawyer. A lawyer! Like, So is that what you are? She's so stupid, or she's acting like she's stupid. Like, I'm really sorry, but... And I know, like, you totally had your heart set on it, but I can't, like, take it. Who said anything about giving this to you? Like, I'm really sorry, but... Okay, she's just gonna do this. I don't think she's gonna know anything about this other stuff. But I may as well present what I can. Nothing? I wasn't done. I'm not giving it to you. You got nothing to say? Wow, so like the Korean technique is the real deal. I'm gonna like have to write about it in like my report for school. Hey, so like you'll give me this picture for like the report, right? No way. Alright, she's got nothing. Alright, how about we do this? Take that! We got a couple of locks to get rid of on her. Traffic accident. Please tell me about the traffic accident. Oh my Jesus, why? Why am I missing so many things? Is this all part of the same day? Oh no, this isn't good at all. Please tell me about the traffic accident. Huh? Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Oh, oh yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. Eni just asked whose accident. Which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind? Oh, wow. So, like, that person had a car accident too? You can't tell me you don't know. Like, how would I know if that person, like, had an accident? Oh. Besides, like, I'm an occult fan, not an ambulance chaser like you. Oh no. Alright, I get it. Okay, let's see if you know about this person's accident. Are we doomed? Why did it take away 2 things, by the way? I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather more clues before I try again. There's another accident, you say? Very interesting. Let's go to the side room, because we haven't been in here yet today. The bedding is all laid out today, too. Guess I'll leave them alone for now. Excuse me. Who am I talking to? There's no one here. It's a small alcove. I have no idea what it's supposed to mean or symbolize. If I had one of those in the office, it would end up as storage space. But here, it's decorated with some pretty flowers and a beautiful hanging scroll. It's a decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. Korean Village, the heart of channeling. What the? It's a souvenir. So does this mean it's easy to spot bears here? And for them to spot you? Yeah, what is this box? I keep wondering about this box. I'm sure this wasn't here before the murder took place. It looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. It's still charming to see a real sliding door like this in person. From here, I can see the winding way and a little garden in the courtyard. Is that all we can do here? So, what are we talking about here? Pearl's alibi. You really won't tell me what you were doing at the time of the murder.
I'm sorry, but with the Magatama, I can unlock your Cyclocks, right?
But with the Magatama, I can unlock your Cyclocks, right?
Yes. What should I do? Should I tell you what my secret is?
If you would just tell me, it would be easier for the both of us.
I'm so nervous.
Pearls is holding the key to this whole case. I can feel it. Speaking of keys, this one turned out to be quite important too. I didn't think it would be literally the key to today's trial, though. Well, should we start, trying to get some info out of her? I was trying to see if anybody else was involved in an accident. Oh, Jesus. Well, that's kind of terrifying, isn't it? Amy Faye, Crane channeling technique founder. Legend says her soul is sealed in the sacred urn. I'm sorry, I don't know who this person is. I guess that makes sense. You've never left Crane Village after all.
I'm really sorry, Mr. Nick. I just don't really know anyone outside the village.
But they were in the village. They're a big part of the village, I think. That doesn't make any sense. Well, here we go. Should we start presenting people now? Is that what we need to do?
Ah, this person. I can't let her get away with bullying Miss Agmaya like that. I'm going to cast a curse on her.
Can spirit mediums really do that?
Actually, no, I guess not. Duh, I have to find something I can do then.
When they're mad, the women of the Fae family could give Medusa a run for her money. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a very small break. We're in an ad break anyway, so I'm gonna go refill my water. I will be right back. Enjoy these clips. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. It just stabbed me in the wrist. Kind of reminds me of the first episode of Futurama where they insert their career chips with like a giant needle into their hand. Wait, hold on. Oh, whoop, that was cool. Oops. Oops. Oh my god. There goes the... That was clearly the wrong button. Hold on, I'm gonna need your... Crumb Shark. Oh, I really want to turn into Crumb that looks like a shark. Victor Shark doo 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 doo. Victor Shark doo 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 doo. Victor Shark doo 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 doo. Victor Shark. Over the land, into the sea, it is the marvel of the age. City bus.
Hey, sorry I'm late. It's my first day on the job.
The view inside the bus.
I hope the traffic isn't too bad. Yesterday it took me 3 hours to go half a mile.
Yep, that is pretty much how Los Angeles actually works. The traffic is terrible.
Hey, look out! We got no seatbelts
seatbelt. You don't even know. But come at me, bro. I'm ready for you. Oh, hi. Hello. I was not ready for you. Oh, slice. Slice the bastard. Cool, thanks. Thanks for the milk. Where did the milk come from? We don't have any cows in this kingdom. I didn't even scan this thing. Anything is edible if you are brave enough. Everything in this factory is eatable. Even I am eatable, but that is called cannibalism. And that is severely frowned upon. That movie sucks. Yeah, I really don't like those, why are you there? Oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to scream. I didn't realize there was one right there. Oh, no. Hi. Oh my god, why are there two of you? Oh god. Oh god, it's not worth getting the Rand tonight. I'm just gonna leave. Why are there two of you right there? That's not...
John C.
John Cena. Whoa, that was freaking badass. That was completely unintentional. Oh, it's flying to me. Come to me. It's gonna disappear before it gets to me, isn't it? Oh my god, that's hilarious. It didn't even get to me. I found it. Not really. Hello! Welcome back, everybody. I hope you enjoyed those clips. Or maybe you got some ads if you're not already subs. By the way, if you don't want any ads, you can subscribe if you want to. Although it costs $1 extra now, so you, don't put your money towards that. I don't think it's worth it. And I'm the one who's making money off of those subs. But anyway, I mean, I'm not gonna stop you from spending your money the way you want to. You get all these emotes included. Well, here we go. I'm trying to warm up my voice a little bit more. I got my water. I refilled my water. I had a few sips of said water. And I'm gonna try and drink a little bit more. This is an extremely talky game though, I gotta say. Here we go. Now we're getting back into this. And we're back. Hello everybody. We are still in Case 2, Chapter 2, whatever. We're trying to prove that our client Maya Faye is not the murderer here. This is our dead victim. And yeah, we're trying to get some info out of little Pearl Faye here, but also some information out of Meanie Miney, or Eenie Miney. I don't know how to pronounce anybody's name. So I guess we're gonna have to present some stuff. So we want to try and get some information out of her. Let's go. Boom. We found a mysterious piece of cloth with blood on it, so we gotta figure out what the hell is going on with that. Pearl? You have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay?
But what if I can't just tell you what happened?
Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound?
What? You can do that?
You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you?
Yes?
Now, when the murder was taking place, where were you? You were over here somewhere, perhaps? I'm pretty smart, Pearls. I know you were right here.
No, I wasn't.
Huh? I'm wrong?
Ooh, I feel a little better.
Ooh, I feel a little warmer. From embarrassment. I better try again. I was trying to read the text and it moved on before I could. Can we take another look at what the place looks like? You were here, right? Maybe it was like up here or something instead. It's gonna be like, oh, you were 10 pixels away from clicking on the right spot again. Pearl looks ready to punch you. She does, doesn't she? She's feisty. She's a feisty little one. Maybe right here? Well, I may as well just get this wrong over and over again, right? Maybe right here? Next to the side room? I'm just gonna be wrong all the time. You were here, weren't you, Pearls? In the winding way?
Wow, you got it.
So, do you think you can tell me now?
I'm sorry, not yet.
Man, oh man. Alright, what next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there.
Do you really know that much?
Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it that Pearls was doing in the winding way? What was she doing? Small amount of blood is on it. Was she trying to burn something, perhaps? Well, we'll see if I'm wrong here. So?
I feel just a little better.
Huh?
You are a lawyer, but you're also still just a person after all.
Uh-oh. What's going on? We'll see what happens if I lose all my points during a situation like this. Mr. Nick, if you push yourself anymore, your soul will shatter. Please calm down, collect your thoughts, and try again. Ugh, I've made too many mistakes. Interesting. So do I still have 0 points, or what's up with that? Pearl's alibi. Oh, Jesus. Well, that can't be good. I want to see what happens. You have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened. So she was on Winding Way. Was she specifically here, or was she anywhere in Winding Way? Let's find out. You were in Winding Way. So what was she doing in Winding Way? That's gonna be the real question. The check button for details. Should we present the key to her? I mean, it's gonna be wrong, but let's find out. I think maybe she has something to do with Maya's costume. There's a little bit of blood here, but maybe the blood is from this suit. Ma'am? Do you want to explain yourself? So?
Uh-oh. I feel just a little better.
Huh?
You are a lawyer, but you're also still just a person after all.
So does it just end and I can't do anything? That's kind of lame. Do I have enough information though? I did get that piece of burned cloth. Can I not do anything with it though? You're in the Winding Way. What was Pearls doing in the Winding Way? think maybe you know something about Amy Faye, because her soul is in the sacred urn. Little miss. So? What? Oh, come on. No! I don't agree with this. What is happening? Am I missing something? Do I need to move around? Do I need to examine more? Maybe I need to get information out of Eeny Miny first. Possibly.
Look at those eyes. Those are the eye of a murderer.
I don't trust them. A channeling prodigy with immense spiritual power.
That's our secret word of the day!
You found the secret word, Priya. You did it. Lol, okay. You found the secret word. That's what happens. I don't agree with this. I think there's a snappier term a lawyer would use instead of saying that. I don't agree with this. Objection! You mean that? I object. Okay, so let's go through our evidence and try to pin it on her as much as we can. However, again, we can also try and break the cyclocks on the other person over here. But you know what we also haven't done? First of all, I'm gonna load because I'm like missing some blocks here. We can also try and get some info out of Eeny Miny here. I project. So, we didn't learn anything in the side room. However, we have other places that we can go to. So let's try visiting other places before we try and get some locks done or whatever. So let's go over here. Let's see what we can do over here. This case has me out of the office most of the time. I can come back tomorrow. Helping Maya should be my top priority now. But what if I want to examine some stuff in my own office? Threaten to curse me with some magic spell, so I guess it can stay. Charlie, a quite decorative plant. He's a handful, but I've grown quite attached to the little fella. He also helps me remember it's all good times with Mia. There's a giant building outside the window. It's the Gaywater Hotel, a high-class luxury hotel. Until recently, it has been a normal business-class hotel. I guess now they're trying to get all the business they can out of the fact that a murder took place there. It's my desk. I keep it neat for those rare occasions when I actually have a client in the office. Difficult-looking legal books stand in a formidable row. They mock me. Actually, I've neglected them for so long a layer of dust has started to form. One of these days, I should try to build up the courage to read one, maybe. I don't think we're gonna learn anything here. Let's go to the detention center. Can we talk to somebody? It's Maya! Hey, Nick. I've been waiting. She looks so helpless. So, how was it? What did you find out? Well, I found a few things. Is it so bad that you can't even look me in the eye? I just need a little more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise. I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble. Is this the same guard? He never looks this way. You're in candid camera. So how was it? Today's trial, I mean. You were fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie. Don't be silly. We have to concentrate on the trial. We're going to win this, Maya. Thanks a lot. Really? Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it? Of course not. You're completely innocent. If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but there wasn't anyone else in that room with the two of us, right? Well, did you check behind the folding screen? I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there. That's exactly what Lotta said too. Nick? Yeah? Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray? Because of something Mia told me. My sis? What did she tell you? She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. That is something we told us, and I've been keeping that in my mind, but I guess it hasn't been relevant until now? When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you. Now that you mention it... Wait, then I really am? You are not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged. Huh. Maybe. Drugged? I think this was planned from the very beginning. And you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray. That's... I want to ask you something about Pearls. Pearly? What about her? No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder. Huh? Wait, Nick, you don't think she did it, do you? No, nothing like that. She'd never do anything like that, you hear me? Never. She's a great kid, and really cute, and really great, and cute. I didn't really think that she was the murderer. But she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, right? Yeah, the two of us. We were playing with her ball. A ball? Huh. Sounds like a dead end to me. So about this ball. It's nothing really special. Just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Pearly really loves to play with that ball. She loves to play with that ball, huh? When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box. The clothing box? Yeah, Pearly's always hiding in there. You know the side room? There's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about. The clothing box in the side room, huh? I think that's the box that was there later. It wasn't there on the first day of the investigations, but it was there later. Maybe she was hiding in it. It's the same as the last time I saw it. You just like to show it off, don't you, Nick? Are you that thrilled to be a lawyer? That's not what I meant by it, but I mean, I don't really think about it. I just sort of shove it in people's faces. Force of habit, I guess.
Phrasing?
I can't think of anything special about it. Well, I may as well just do this a bunch. That hole! It looks an awful lot like a bullet hole. That's probably what it is. That's terrible! How could this happen to such an important screen? Instead of dwelling on the hole, let's focus on the fact that you weren't shot. Hey, you're right! So I was the one who was about to get shot, huh? That's terrible! Who'd want to shoot little old me? I guess she didn't realize she was the one being shot at until now. Ah, that's the channeling chambers. This is the only one in the world, right? Yeah. During the trial, I was kind of wondering why you had it. I got it from Pearls. That's weird. I swear I locked the door and then put the key into one of my pouchy sleeves. Your sleeve? But how and when would your sleeve leave the room? It didn't grow a pair of legs. I wonder where Pearly found that key. We know where she found it, but she still isn't going to tell us anything. That's a knife from my family's kitchen. I'll never be able to use it again. It's alright. I'll buy you a new one, okay? That's not the point. I don't ever want to see another knife. Ever again. That's mine, isn't it? Damn it. I upset her again. It really was me, wasn't it? Wasn't it, Nick? This is me, right? I guess I really did shoot Dr. Gray. But that's not you. Is too. Is not. Is too, is too. I should have kept this picture to myself. What is she gonna react to this? Seeing that it's clearly not actually her face. This had to be interesting. This is me, right? Because I really did shoot Dr. Gray. But that's not you. Do these give the same response? What is it? I'm not too sure myself, but I found it just now inside the furnace. Huh. Is it trash burning day already? That's not something I would know about. I guess you didn't notice the blood stain. Probably better that way. Should I present some people to her, perhaps? Maybe she'll know about who the hell Amy Faye is. Mystic Amy. She's a legendary spirit medium. I like the way that word sounds. Legendary. Is she legend... Wait for it. Dairy? Ever since I was young, I've dreamed of being a legend. Well, this murder will make you into a legend, alright? I probably shouldn't say that last thought out loud. So she's Prosecutor Von Karma's daughter, huh? Looks like it. Well, then... she'd know about that person, right? That person? Is she talking about him? It's alright, we don't need to talk about that right now. That's a lot of heart, right? That girl is still after the next sensational photo. Haha! I guess some things never change. So what do you think about this person? I guess I can't expect her to know anything about this person. Nothing? I can't face my aunt right now. Not now that this has happened. It's alright, Maya. I'm sure she understands. She's on our side after all. Are you sure that Morgan is on our side? I think she's very suspicious.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, but still. Pearly, she definitely has more than me. Huh? What are you talking about? Who I think the next master should be. I mean, she's got more spiritual power than me. And she really works hard at her training. Way to go, Phoenix. Way to bring the mood down even further. I felt terrible during the questioning session. I mean, Gumshoe kept looking at me with these really sad eyes. What am I supposed to do, sis? I can't face myself. I should have known better. That's the guy I killed! Ugh, I'm sorry, why did I pull this picture out? Well, I've presented everything to her now. Something about her ball, though. This seems kind of interesting. Nothing else to present. Alright, well that was a good talk. Nothing else here. Let's go back to Korean Village, shall we? Here we go. What does old Pearly have to say? What do you got to say about this, little old Pearly? Oh, it's Lotta. Hi, Lotta. Ah! Ah! Oh, she ran away again. Hey, wait, please, Lotta. She ran off into the manor. Well, Pearl isn't here either. That's a little sus, isn't it? Do we need to chase her down? Is this what's... Do you think Pearl did it? I don't think Pearl did it, but she's hiding something. Lotta. Ah! I'm telling you, quit following me, you hear? I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay eyes on me and they'll turn to dust. What? What is she talking about, bro? Hey, Morgan. Yes? What is it? And must you be so noisy? We have a rule here. The hallway is not for running. Now then, in a calm manner, ask your question. Okay.
Lock per lap, lock per lap, lock per lap.
Lock per up. Okay, anyway, did you see Lotta come by here? Ah, that girl from the Heartland. I'm sorry, but she did not pass by here at any time. Lotta, you know how to waste a man's time. Anyway, can we talk more? No? Present? She has nothing to say about it. What about you? Nothing to say about that? You know what? I didn't actually present profiles to her, did I? Agreed, Smith. Lock Pearl up. I mean, she does have that very suspicious face. She's hiding something. I know it. Well, let's go and present some profiles to her and see if we can get any other information. About this person. Oh, is it that man, or is it not? A man who wishes to borrow departed spirit power to hide the lack of his own. What an insignificant man, and see how pitifully he died. Insignificant? That would mean you are that man's insignificant little friend, dear sir. Then I guess that makes Maya my insignificant little assistant. Good sir? Yes? When did you take a hidden picture of Mystic Maya? What? Wait, it's not like that at all. It is unforgivable. Ow, why did she slap me? Oh my, I think I may know of this person from somewhere. It's Mia, you know, Maya's older sister. Ah, yes, that is who she is. How could you forget a daughter of the master? If memory serves, she became a lawyer. Oh, how splendid for her, don't you think? That soft, kind smile. It's the kind that tells you a pair of devil horns are not too far away. Yeah, there's something about Morgan. She's pretty sus. I don't trust her. She knows nothing about Gumshoe. Come to think of it, I don't believe I have seen my child today. Would you happen to know where she is, good sir? No, I wouldn't. Honestly, take one off day from training, and it is nigh impossible to make it up. Nigh impossible? Did I say nay impossible? Oh my god. Is she a horse? Good sir, I pray you are not teaching her strange, fiendish things in her off time. Oh boy, here comes our anger. And we were having such a civil conversation too. What is going on? We have some people on YouTube. Hello!
Good morning.
Lockburlap? What? Hello, by the way.
Hello.
How you doing on YouTube? Being born as one of the Fae family, but of weak spiritual power, it makes the people of this village look down upon you, you know? I didn't know that. But I will be alright, as long as I have Pearl. I am satisfied because I have my Pearl. She knows nothing. I'm just presenting everything, because you never know. What is it that this person has done? I don't know yet, but I'm going to find out. Once I find her, that is. I have not seen her in here. I have not seen her here in this area. Sorry. She doesn't know this person. What do you think about this? She can't tell me anything. Let's move to the winding way. So where the hell did Lotta go? That's the question. Do you have anything else to present to her? Should I present something to her? I haven't presented the profiles yet. What do you know about this person? I'm like, sorry, but it's like totally like time for my nap. Yawn. She's even got me yawning. And I like totally don't care about that person anyway. Are you sure about that? She's like in a lot of trouble, huh? She's stealing quick glances at the picture while smelling like a Cheshire cat. But like this will totally prove the power of channeling. This? What this is she talking about? She doesn't know anything, does she? Like, that's totally Mystic Maya's cousin, right? Yes, her name is Pearl. So like this little kid is like the next master? Oh, no. Maya is next in line to be master. Oh yeah, like, that's right. That's Morgan Faye. Like, she's been totally helpful. Does she just bow to the picture? So what about her? Oh, nothing in particular. I just want to know what you knew about her. Well, she's like a really good person. I see. Like, totally. Okay, this is going nowhere. Khalid Sukaria, hello!
Hello again.
This face, like, I think I've seen it somewhere before. What? You're joking, right? Haha, like, of course I am, silly. Oh, thank goodness. I totally, like, don't know my own face. What do you know about this person? I'm like, sorry, but it's like totally like my time for my nap. You don't know anything about your sister? Excuse me? Have you seen this woman? Like, aren't you like totally too old to be like playing cops and robbers? We're not playing cops and robbers. Like, if you're looking for her, she like went towards the side room. But like, she was crying about something. She doesn't know anything about this person. Alright, that's all I can get out of her for now. So I guess we're gonna go ahead and I guess maybe I'll put a save over this or something. That's always a good idea. How are you doing, Khalid Sukaria? Good to see you.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Let's go back to the side room since I've exhausted all my other options. And there's the ball. I'm pretty sure I saw Lotta run in this direction. But it doesn't look like she's here. It's the clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. I wonder what's inside. Ah! What? Lotta, what are you doing in there? What are you doing in there? What were you thinking? I'm a bad person, just another piece of human trash. I needed a hole to crawl into. So you crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into? Oh man. Huh? There's a small hole in this clothing box. And it's about 8 inches off the ground. Huh. Interesting. That's the same height as the hole on the folding screen. Then could this... There's a hole that looks like a bullet hole about 8 inches off the ground. Something is very sus going on. It's the clothing box where Pearls keeps her ball. I thought I felt my soul take off for a sec when Lotta jumped out at me. So it's big enough to fit a grown adult. Well, if she can be called an adult. It's Pearl's ball. Maya said that it's always kept in the clothing box. So then, what is it doing on the floor? Pearl's favorite toy. She was playing with it at the time of the murder, it seems. Excuse me? There's no one there. We're just trying to get all the information that we can out of this. And back to Winding Way we go. And back to the meditation room we go. Here we are. It's Pearl!
Oh, Mr. Nick! That person ran by here just now.
What person?
You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair.
Ah, she means Lotta.
She said, "Don't look at me with them eyes." But I'm not that scary, am I?
I don't think that's quite what she meant.
Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you. I'm going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me.
Oh, well, thanks.
You're welcome.
Alright, so can we present her ball to her now? Really? You don't respond to your own ball? I know all about her ball. Maybe she was trying to play with her ball in the Winding Way. But she doesn't want to tell me anything, does she? You want to tell me about your alibi, good girl? Okay, first of all, let me save. Saving is always a good idea. Alright, let's try presenting something to her. Boom, let's go. Let's see if we can get some stuff. Can we get anything out of her? You were here, right? She was in the Winding Way. Wow, you got it. So, do you think you can tell me now? I'm sorry, not yet. I think I know what you were doing here. You were playing with your ball. We got her. We got her. You were playing with this ball, right?
Ah, that's right. How did you know?
Maya told me that you love to play with your ball.
Yeah, I was playing with my ball.
Uh-huh. And then? Something happened, huh? Something really bad.
But what do you mean, something? Nothing happened.
This is it. While you were playing with your ball, this happened. Should I present this? Were you so surprised that you were shocked into silence?
Yes. At how wrong you are. Even though you were so sure of yourself.
Huh? Way to embarrass yourself in front of an 8-year-old, Phoenix. Ah, sorry. Just seeing if you were paying attention.
It's okay, Mr. Nick. You can always try again. This is it.
This is it. While you were playing with your ball, this happened. Two shots fired. Bears Maya's and Gray's fingerprints. While she was playing with her ball. Also, Ballistic Mustache and Alex Novak, hello on YouTube!
Hello!
I'm trying to figure out if I can get some information out of this little girl. While you were playing with your ball, this happened. Should we mention... Do I have enough information to get something out of her? Small amount of blood is on it. What happens if I present this? Probably nothing. But this was in the incinerator where she found her piece of cloth. But maybe while she was playing with the ball, that's when the murder happened. So maybe we should present the gun and the fact that there were 2 shots fired. She heard one of the gunshots, didn't she? Well, let's see what happens when I present this. Yep, I was wrong apparently. So that's not gonna work, is it? Do I have enough? Can I get any more information out of her right now? That's gonna be the real question. What? Why is the other lock there? Do I have to do this all at the same time? Oh my god. Oh, this is awful. I have to do everything all at once. Oh, that sucks so much. I'm gonna try every evidence that I can think of that would actually trigger something here. She was playing with her ball. And then while that was happening... Hello, Trollicos, hello!
Hello!
Hello, everybody! We're getting some information out of here. Maya's costume, clothes Maya was wearing at the time of the murder. So I'm thinking maybe it has to do with, like, she heard some gunshots. Let's try this. So that wasn't it either. Do I have enough information to get out of her? That's the real question. This is gonna be kind of complicated, methinks. perhaps I need to go back to another person still. You missed playing this? Jellyborn, hello!
Hello!
How's everyone doing? We got a bunch of new YouTube chatters in here. I'm playing this for the first time. I don't know what's going on. Wow, you got it. So she was playing with her ball. Something really bad happened. What happened? Did I present the gun already? God, I have no freaking memory, do I? Oh my god. I have absolutely no memory. I presented this and this. I think I presented the gun already. Did I present the clothes? Just gotta connect some dots on why does she feel guilty in playing with her ball. I guess so. Love your stream? Thank you, I appreciate it. Usually what I do, before I present something, I try to voice my reasoning for why I present this. And then it's the wrong evidence to present. I'm like, this game makes no sense! Because that happens sometimes. This game makes absolutely no sense. I'm like, my logic is flawless. How is that not the right evidence to produce right now? Let's try this. No, that's not it either. Alright. So this is what's gonna happen. I don't know what else I can honestly present right now. So I'm gonna see if there's any other information that I can get out of my office or out of the detention center. Yeah, here we go. I can go back to Maya. Here we go. So I'm like, well, nothing else really fits. So let's see if we exhausted our options in other places before we try the psych lock again. It's possible I'm missing something. For anyone who might be coming in here, I don't know if I have my rules listed down below, but basically, I'm trying to think through this all on my own. I don't want any help unless I use the safe word. Assume all of my questions are rhetorical, so please no backseating. I very much appreciate everyone not backseating. I figured I would say so before anything happened in chat. I was like, well, nothing else fits, so let's just try going somewhere else. Also, Mia's back. Yay, we have Mia. Hi, Mia. Phoenix, it's good to see you. I was really worried, so I thought I'd see how you were doing. You might get caught on film again. There are certain risks you have to take in life, or in my case, death. Anyway, how are you doing? Have you found anything useful? Only a little. I think I'm slowly beginning to understand everything, piece by piece. Mia, Bob, hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Bob. How you doing? Okay, enjoy the game, hee hee. See, because I like to figure things out for myself. It's very satisfying when you get that light bulb moment, and hopefully for anyone who's watching a live stream like this, is that it may be really frustrating to watch. I totally understand how frustrating it is to watch someone play a game that you know really well and the streamer knows nothing about. Or it's not that I know nothing about it, I'm just trying to figure things out, and maybe my logic might be a little bit off the ball, perhaps. But there's a level of satisfaction in seeing the streamer get that light bulb moment, be like, oh my god, I figured it out. When you're going through and you're just, when you get that, it's so good. I think I'm understanding everything piece by piece. Everything will resolve itself by tomorrow somehow. Should we talk with Mia? There's still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow. You mean like, how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray? Yes. Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? You guys were all standing around in front of the room after the channeling started. Which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling. That's what I think, in any case. But Miles already said there wasn't anyone else in there. That's true. But if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beached whale. Got you, we believe in you. New subscriber. If anyone subscribes on YouTube, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. I'm sorry that there's no alerts for that, but they would be anonymous just like follow alerts on Twitch anyway, so whatever. I never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about the spirit channeling? This case is all about spirit channeling. And I feel like I don't understand a thing about it. Well, that's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it? Yeah, I guess you're right. The power to change your physical appearance changes into the person you're calling. Was something our ancestor, Mystic Amy Faye, acquired. I've heard that name before. The Faye family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Amy was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because, you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism, Amitabha. Am I saying that name right? Amitabha? To this day, her soul is still sealed in the Korean sacred urn. It usually sits in the Winding Way and has her name written on it. Yeah. Aw, come on, Phoenix. It's just a fairy tale. Are you saying that to me because being able to see you is just a fairy tale too? Well, it's about time I left. Mia! We'll be in big trouble if the guard sees me here. Phoenix? Yes, Chief? There is still a lot of dirt left in this case. Once you think you've gathered all the evidence, then come back. Yes, Chief. I guess that's all we're getting out of her. We still haven't found Lotta Hart again, have we? Do we need to try and track her down? I don't think I have what I need out of her. Because we can present the ball, but then, like, what happened while she was playing with her ball? Something bad happened. Is there anything in her evidence that would say that I haven't already presented? This wasn't it, this wasn't it, this wasn't it, and this wasn't it. So maybe I'm missing something. So I don't want to talk to her just yet. Pearl's alibi. Let's move a little bit more. To the channeling chamber, perhaps? Nothing to talk about? Why do you look so sad? I still don't know what's up with this hole right here. That seems a little sus, doesn't it? I have not yet presented this new stuff, have I? Knows nothing about that. Or that. Alright, well, nothing we can get out of her right now. Move to Winding Way! And now we've got Eeny Miny. So there's a spirit in this urn, huh? All I see are a bunch of cracks. But I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks. Looks like something's written on it. I am. Huh. Weird. Is it the beginning of a sentence? Like, I am... like somebody? I am about to be murdered? Or maybe it's an anagram, like it's Mia. Mia, perhaps? Or AIM? Love, Pearly. Not a spoiler or advice, but just a fun thing to do. Wait, what? Message retracted. I guess someone is doing moderation on YouTube. I don't even know how to moderate on YouTube, but I do have Digital Smith as a moderator, I think. Can you delete your own messages on YouTube live chat? I wonder. I don't know. I didn't see what it said, so I guess no harm done. Oh, I guess we're just taking this with us. Okay. Amy Face Spirit. It's sealed within. It's chipped and cracked all over. Okay then. We took it with us. Side room? No? Nothing? Nothing else to do in here? I guess we can present this new piece of evidence. Like, I'm really sorry. Yeah, she has nothing to say about it, does she? She's got nothing. Nothing to say. Present Phoenix patch and every character, some reactions are worth seeing. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm just presenting every evidence and now every profile to everyone I come across. Cause yeah, I'm not gonna figure things out specifically, and it doesn't hurt to just present everything during the investigation portion, I think. Alright, so let's go back to the meditation room. Can I present this to you? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Can I take a look at it? No. Okay. Now I have a new idea. When did this pot get cracked? And she's embarrassed and she's trying to hide. I'm thinking she was playing with her ball on Winding Way and she broke the pot. So the pot was fully intact before the channeling. Perhaps, maybe. She broke the pot, maybe. Doesn't hurt to try it. We're about to have an ad break, so I guess I will wait until after the 90-second ad break to do that portion. So before I do that, let's go back into the channeling chamber. And maybe we'll present this to Morgan. Is she gonna be upset? No, she doesn't care? No? She does not seem to care. Pearl's alibi. Alright, well, now I have an idea of what we can do here. I don't know why it didn't let me grab the pot before. I definitely, like, clicked on it many times. Come on, Pearl. I know you're hiding something. Pearl's alibi. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay?
But what if I can't just tell you what happened?
Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound?
What? You can do that?
You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you?
Yes?
Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? You were here, weren't you, Pearls? In the Winding Way?
Wow! You got it!
So, do you think you can tell me now?
I'm sorry, not yet.
Man, oh man. Alright, what next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there.
Do you really know that much?
Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, What was it Pearls was doing in Winding Way? She was playing with her ball! You were playing with this ball, right?
Ah, that's right. How did you know?
Maya told me that you love to play with your ball.
Yeah, I was playing with my ball.
Uh-huh. And then? Something happened, huh? Something really bad.
What do you mean, something? Nothing happened.
This is it. While you were playing with your ball, this happened. You broke the vase, girl! Bingo.
Hello!
Oh. Figured it out. This urn, it's a village treasure, right?
Ah,
And the spirit of the founder of Korean technique is sealed in here, isn't it?
Yes?
What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there.
Please don't tease me.
Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet.
It's a really old urn, isn't it?
I guess.
It's so old. It's not that weird to have a few cracks.
Her voice is shaking.
How can you tell that urn has been broken?
Are we really gonna do this? It's freaking cracked. What are you talking about, girl? How can you tell that the urn has been broken? Do I just present it again and be like, girl, it's clearly cracked. And the letters don't line up right. What happened to the other letters that were written on here? How? How is that not the right thing to present? What are you talking about? It's clearly cracked all over the place.
I'm sorry, I don't want to be mean, but... do you want to try again?
Yeah, I'm sure I can get it if I think about it some more. The thing I'm missing must have something to do with what's written on the urn.
How can you tell that the urn has been broken?
Amy. Well, obviously... Oh my god. I was like, it's gotta be an anagram. It says Amy. It obviously says Amy. It's just, you know, put on incorrectly. Should I present a profile, perhaps? Amy Faye. Yeah, it has her name on it. Let's try this. We have silence. Who started the Korean channeling technique?
Huh? Oh, it was Mystic Amy.
That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know?
How do I spell her name? I don't know.
It's spelled A-M-I. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. And that's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn and made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. We broke the lock. She's done for. Oh! Sweet, well I got my points back. That would have been handy before I lost almost half of them. We did it.
Around when Mystic Maya started the channeling on that day, I was playing in the Winding Way with my ball.
And that's when you broke the urn?
Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Amy's spirit fly away.
Don't worry, Morgan will never know, okay?
I'm a bad child. Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so...
You thought you could put them back together and no one would notice.
Yes.
Hi! Oh, we have a kitty here. Let's take a cat break. Kitty, come here! You're pretty. She doesn't want to be in my lap anymore. She's like, Kumin, no, you leave me alone. The sacred urn.
I found some glue and brought it into the hallway and fixed the urn there.
The hallway? You mean the Winding Way?
Yes.
She looks so sad. Poor girl.
The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by.
I see. So about how long did it take you? It must have been a nasty repair job.
Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. When I had finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor.
So that's around when Lotta and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder.
When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick?
What is it, Pearls?
I'm going to get banished, aren't I?
I really don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I bet Miss Amy's happy to be free from that cramped urn. Yeah.
Yeah, I hope so.
No harm done, and a happy resolution. Whew! Broken by Pearl right before the murder, under repair in the hallway until police came. Now we have the sacred urn. Well, there we go. We still have to figure out what is this other accident that they mentioned. What is this other accident that we want to talk to Eni about? So should we go tell Morgan about it? She might get a little upset, methinks. She doesn't seem to care very much, does she? Hi! Oh, there is a kitty up here. Hi, kitty! Kitty! Hi, kitty. This is my kitty. She's very cute. Hey there. Hi. Look at this cat. Kitty cat. Do you like cats? Because I like cats. I think she's done with my BS. Alright, let's go back to the meditation room. Maybe we can find someone here? Yeah, there we go. Oh, we're making progress. Whew, I think I found everything I can. Cats are my favorite animal. Everyone loves cats. I have a hard time thinking about someone who doesn't like cats would click on CatAvery. That's a good point. You never know. Someone might be hiding their secret hate for cats. Or secret love for cats. You never know. Whew, I think I found everything that I can. But I can't see how it all adds up. Heh. And is Eenie Meenie being here just a coincidence? Hey, mister. Who's talking? How is it that the spirit of Dr. Gray wanted to call just what happened? Just what happened to be that nurse? And that nurse turns out to be Enie's sister. It's too convenient. Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you. I wish I knew a little more about Eenie. But where am I going to find info like that? Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look over at a trash like me. Oh, here we go. It's her. You can't be bothered to look over at a trash like me. Is that it, Mr. High and Mighty? Ah, Lotta. Oh, so you finally noticed. I thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand a word. Well, I gotta hand it to ya. You sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to ya for chasing this large lump of one around like this. Thanks? But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own. What are you going on about? And as for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing? Well, you see, well, you're not exactly a real gentleman when it comes to a lady's heart, are you? You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister. My goodness, Reject Sanity, hello!
Hello, friend.
How you doing? Welcome in.
Hello again.
We're playing some Phoenix Wright. Can we talk to her a little bit? Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me. You hurt Maya really badly, Lotta. I don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me. Well, I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all. For real? Yeah, for real. Ah, thank goodness. I'm still... What? Nah, nothing. At all. Just talking to myself. You know, gibberish. Now then, Lotta Heart at your service. I'll share with you all the dirt I've dug up. Thanks. Hey, don't you be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give you all this info for free. Lotta not taking any money? Now I know this one's an alien clone. If Maya's not the real murderer, then who do you think it was, Lotta? Well, heck, ain't it obvious? It's that occult freak. Are you thinking Eenie? The sister who acts like she's stupid because she's trying to hide that she knows something? You mean Eenie Meenie? Eenie Meenie? I never know how to pronounce her name, it makes no sense. Well, there ain't anyone else it could be, right? That Granny, you and me, we were all together that whole time. So Lotta suspects Eenie, which means she might have already found some info about our mysterious Eenie. Let's start presenting stuff to her. I'm just gonna go down the line. I had the hiccups. Hold on. Okay, let's see if that cured my hiccups. We gotta present our badge, obviously. Nope, don't know nothing about that. Things that don't catch my eye don't catch my interest. And she calls herself a journalist? About this clipping. Now you listen here, boy, and listen good. You can't go looking at such an old piece of paper, you hear? People's got eyes on the front side. You know why? So they can see in front of themselves, not behind. So how about it? You feeling my energy? Nope, not an electron. I can't get anything out of her just yet. About this clipping. Now you listen here, boy, and listen good. This is the same clip. Nothing? She knows nothing about everything. You think I could have the guts to carry one of these around? A celebrity photographer with a gun? You think it'd work? Bang bang. Those are not the kind of shots you want to take. Gunshots or camera shots? Nah, thanks, but nah, I can't see myself like that. Ah, there's blood on it. Get that away from me. Where do you get off showing something like this to me? Oops, I guess that was the wrong thing to show her. She doesn't like blood. I'm a real natural, aren't I? I caught the murder just right and even managed to make it mysterious. Mysterious? All you managed to do was forget to focus your lens. Shut up. That's my technique. My technique now, you hear? Clearly is not Maya, but whatever. She knows nothing. Alright, well that's all the evidence. Now let's go through the profiles. Hey, it's that Dr. Gray guy. It's a pity what happened to him. Pretty scary what ghouls and ghosts can do to a man, huh? God rest his poor soul. Since when was Lotta so religious? Now this kid, I think she needs to be taught some manners. This here's her second time in the stew, right? My pa would've slapped me straight. Yeah. You know what they say, if there's a second time, there's bound to be a third. And a fourth. Ow! You didn't have to slap me. What? What is Phoenix doing slapping women? He should be in prison for that. That is assault. You didn't have to slap me, I get it. Sorry. I swear I've seen his face before. Maybe during that last case? Whenever something happens, this detective guy's always there. I wonder if he's the real baddie behind everything. Somehow I highly doubt it. I overlooked this little kid. What do you mean? I mean, I didn't think it, but you know how it's always in silent taps. When did this game come out? Watch out for the silent kid? That's problematic. A little tack's got nothing but a ball of happy goodness, right? So I reckon she's the type to have done it. Well, now that's just how the world turns. So she is blaming the kid because she's quiet. I don't think this has anything to do with how the world turns. That old lady sure can be forceful. She scared me that day. Well, only a little now, you hear? Heh, that's eeny miny, right? Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl. You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world. Yeah, I had heard as much. I had also heard that Eni was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Korean Village. You don't say. That's one sneaky gal, if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her? Absolutely! Please. We'll just go through everybody. Don't know nothing about that. You know, I'm beginning to get sick of this hairstyle. Next time I go to the salon, I'm gonna get my hair straightened, I reckon. So what do you think, Phoenix? I think if you got rid of your afro, I wouldn't recognize who you were. Yeah, that's kind of the problem, ain't it? Please, can we get on with the important stuff? Say, like, the murderer? Hey, this is that prosecutor gal. The one that likes breaking all the rules. Switches off for horses and lights, not people. How's that? I made a pretty clever pun, didn't I? Sorry, didn't hear you. Ah, well, I forgive the wax in your ears this once and tell it to you one more time. This is so creepy. Why is this such a creepy profile? Alright, well that's it. So let's go ahead and talk more about Eeny Miny. Franziska is amazing, thanks. And she has fantastic German accent. I can't do a German accent. Not very good. Mein Deutsch ist nicht gut. Speaking of Vinny, do you have any other information about her? Sure. Well, what is it? Ha ha ha! It'll cost ya, and it'll cost a lot. Oh, silly me, here I thought free meant no money necessary. That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago. Hospitalized? Why? Well, heck, you can go find out on your own. Huh? Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something. Maybe? What's that supposed to mean? Well, see, actually, it was gonna be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there. Ah. Well, that's the way the gumbo spoils, right? Spoiled gumbo sounds... ugh. I mean, look, don't blame this on me. Oh, never mind. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this hottie clinic. Are there gonna be a lot of hotties there? I hope so. Anyway, I guess that's all we can get out of her for now, isn't it? She grew up in Britain, or so at least Edgeworth, so British accent too? I don't know. Well, she grew up in Germany, so she should have a German accent. Hello, I am from Germany. Uns und zwei. Alright, let's go somewhere. The thing about this, right, is that this village is supposed to be 2 hours away from everything else? June 21st, Hottie Clinic. Reception. So this is where Eni was hospitalized. Oh, Jesus, hello. Why are you missing so many teeth? What accent should I give this person? Oh my god. What accent should I give him?
Should I give him like an old man voice, something like this? We haven't used this voice yet in this playthrough.
But also he seems like he might be kind of British. I don't know.
Perhaps I should give him a voice more like this. He's kind of old and kind of wrinkly, who knows? Maybe he's just an old man.
This ought to be interesting. I don't want it to go too far back.
Yes. Are you here to visit a patient,
Yes. Are you a doctor here?
Yes, I'm Director Harty.
I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself.
Yeah, so what can I help you with?
I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Eeny Miny. I like the latter voice, yeah?
Miss Miney.
Oh my god, should I give him like the chimney sweep accent? Accent? British people hate the chimney sweep accent. Hello, governor. I reckon you got a chip on some Barbie. Wait, no, that's Australian. Oi, mate. That's an Australian accent, mate. You can call me Steve Irwin. We're gonna go chase after the crocodile. Go into the Nile. I could do an Australian accent if I wanted to. No, I think this guy's like an old British chimney sweep type. Miss Miney. Is Eeny Miny? Yes. Oh, her. Oh, yes, it's too bad. I'll tell you something. That girl left here a long time ago. Here you are, sir. Oh, the nurse is talking now? You know, you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you. Wait. Oh, Sweetums, calm down.
Oh, Sweetums, calm down. Don't be so harsh like an old man like me.
Don't you dare start with that Sweetums thing with me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital. Is he like actually just a patient and he's like crazy? And he like just dressed up as a doctor or whatever? What is that shirt he's wearing? Does it look like a smock? Are those scrubs underneath? What if it's just a crazy guy patient who stole a lab coat and is, you know, acting like a doctor instead? Wow, I didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful towards their boss. Come now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat.
Okay, I got it. Yes. Yes.
Don't yes me. Who in the world are you?
I'm Director Hardy.
The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity. Only person I can talk to is this guy. Ugh. There's no way he's actually the director, right? I think he's just some crazy patient. Well, let's examine the place first. Who's this dude? This patient is undergoing rehabilitation. And look at that strained face twisting in all those ways. And that oily sweat. That's gross. His whole body is swinging back and forth. Wobble wobble, like he's about to fall. Yes.
Yes.
Hey, don't just cut into my monologue like that. I'm explaining things here. I didn't realize he was talking.
I'm sorry. Yes. No sorry. Yes.
Yeah, so that was actually Hottie talking. Oh my god. Apparently I'm gonna have to watch who was talking. I wonder where that door all the way down there leads to.
Oh, that's the X-ray room. Yes.
How did you know what I was thinking?
Yes, well, it's because the X-ray room. Oh, yes.
This is the worst accent ever, I'm so sorry. There's something very peculiar about this guy, but I know it's not me. This must be the waiting area. It's got a feeling of one, and there's sofas lined up. But I don't see all that many patients.
Yes, well, it's my quality, not quantity that counts. Oh.
What in the world did that have to do with anything? What's more patients here? This is the clinic's reception desk, but it doesn't look like there's anyone at the counter. On the wall is this month's word to the wise. Do something in vain, and your only reward is tiredness. Not exactly the best thing to be telling your patients, is it? Is there anything else to observe? Just kind of going up and down on here. Is anything new going to pop up? Doesn't seem like it, does it? Nothing on this wall in particular? Alright, I think that's all we can examine. Let's talk to him, I guess. So what exactly do you treat at this clinic?
Yes, we treat all sorts of doctory clinical stuff. Oh, yes.
Doctory clinical stuff?
Well, yes, I don't actually know or particularly care about the details. Oh. Yes. What does that look for?
Yes. There... Who's talking? Oh my god.
Oh, yes, there's a really big general hospital around the corner. Yes. When they can't accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients here.
You do surgeries here, right?
Yes, we do some plastic surgery here, it seems.
It seems? Plastic surgery?
Yes, it seems that way.
Eeny Miny. What do you know about Miss Eeny Miny? Oh god. What are you even spinning, bro?
Now you're talking. Yes. That girl, she was transferred from the general hospital.
From the general hospital to here? What kind of surgery did she need?
Yes, well, she needed surgery. It was really bad. Really bad.
So what kind was it?
Yes, well, no, you see, that is something, no, I can't tell you.
Yeah, exactly, HIPAA laws. Okay, bro, if you tell me what surgery she got, you're violating federal laws. Okay, that's not cool, bro. Also, Chemo, hello, how you doing?
Hello.
How you doing, Chemo? So you say with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director?
See, there is this thing about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff.
Yeah, HIPAA laws.
It's on all those TV shows too, right? You've seen them, right? Yes.
I'm never going to get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth at this rate. Good, back to lawyering, I see. We are lawyering, yes, exactly. There's gotta be something I can show to this old coot. Right, I can also present stuff. Well, let's go down the line.
What's this?
I'm a lawyer, right now.
That's our secret word of the day!
You found the secret word, Kimosabi. You did it. Congrats. I'm a lawyer. Right now, I'm investigating murder.
Yes, what is it in your angry face? Violence isn't the answer. Yes.
The trial is tomorrow, and I would really like some information from you.
Is that right? Well, you know, I think I can let you in on a little secret.
What's that?
Yes, actually, I'm not the real director.
What? You mean you duped me? I am so surprised. Wow. He's a fraud or something. Are you kidding? Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that. Wow. So surprised.
What do you mean?
Do I have to explain this to him?
Well, hold on. I'll give you something real information, okay?
Huh? I'm actually this clinic's, like, walking dictionpedia. You mean a walking encyclopedia?
Yeah, that.
And my specialty is in young, silky smooth, haughty patients. Please stay away from anybody, okay? I don't want you around any of my patients. Because you are driving my patients, bro. I don't like him. I don't like a lot of people in this game. I don't like the judge.
There's nothing I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about it.
Yeah. How about you keep that kind of information to yourself? And also keep your hands to yourself?
Oh. Anyway, you want to know about Little Miss Eeny Miny, right?
Little Miss Eeny Miny?
That girl, I remember her especially well. Really, especially very well. Ugh.
God damn it.
I don't like him.
So what do you know about this?
I see this and my mind's blank. Yes, it's boring, that's why. Boring. Yes, how do I put it? If you had more attractive items, yes.
This guy is a creep. I think he needs to be on some sort of list, if you know what I mean. Stop's actually harassing her in the name of my attorney badge. Yeah, I good. Stay away from everybody. I'm good. Do I need to report you to like the police or something? Attractive? Huh. I'm just going down the list. Nothing at all. Well, presenting my lawyer badge seemed to help. You never know, you could find something useful here. What is this gun? Attractive, huh? I didn't mean to do that. Well, here we go.
Now, this is what I'm talking about. Yes. Nice. This is nice and exciting.
What do you think? Does anything grab your attention? Please don't say the word grab when he's doing this. I don't like this. I don't like this guy. There's no mistaking this.
There's no mistaking this is nice. Yes, I like this picture.
He's only a little bit less creepy than that director dude from the first game. Yes. Mind if I borrow this picture for a while for private research purposes? Hell no, bro. Ew. That's okay. I don't think I should support his research. No. He knows nothing about it. Attractive items. Well, let's go ahead and present the people now, shall we? You never know, there could be something useful. So I'd like to ask you about this person.
Something tells me... yes. No, nothing. There's no need to bring this person in for an exam. Wouldn't do it anyway.
Even as a pretend doctor, he gets an F from me. I think F stands for freak in this case. So about this girl.
She is not the best. Yes. Well, she'd be a great candidate for surgery. Yes.
Oh my god. When he says she's not the best, is he talking about the size of this? If I were to show him a picture of, say, Mia, who was known for having large tracts of land, Is he gonna respond differently?
She'd be a great candidate for surgery. Yes. But that's really the only thing I can prescribe for her.
What is he talking about? What's surgery? Would you please take a look at this person?
Ooh, this is a superb example of a woman. I'd like to meet her just one time.
This dude is gross and I don't like him.
Bring her to me tomorrow. She'll get a special attention from me. I promise.
I'm gonna have to go take a nice long bath after this conversation. It's grossing me out. Where does he think he is? This is a medical facility. Nope, nothing. I'm really scared what he's gonna say about this. So about this girl.
Isn't she the patient down in room 206? Yes. I'm sure that cute nurse is taking very good care of her. That nurse said the girl has chicken pox, or was it the measles? Maybe the flu.
Pearls is fine and well, although I feel sorry for the nurse now. Well, okay, that's okay. I'm glad it wasn't the same response for the other women that we showed him. I'd like to ask about this person. Nothing? Don't care for her?
Missini is really cute in this picture. You'd agree, right?
Now he's Scottish. I don't know what I'm doing with this accent. Yeah, sure.
I wish I could see her again. Maybe the next time she has a big accident. Yes. I'll tell her for you.
I'll tell her for you.
Yes, please. I'll be waiting for her. Yes, waiting.
About this person.
Yes, I feel like somewhere. I've seen her somewhere before, I think. Well, when she comes tomorrow for her consultation, I'm sure she can get reacquainted.
I don't believe this. Nothing. Don't like her either. This person.
Ooh, she's nice. That look in her eye. She looks like a queen. She's glaring at me. Her stare is making me choke up in tears. I was whipped by her, and it hurt a lot.
So you've met. She's whipped everybody.
Oh, wow, I'm so jealous.
Oh wait, did I say that I got whipped? I thought he got whipped. I don't know who's reading anymore.
Oh wow, I'm so jealous. So did you cry? How did it feel?
I cried a little, I think. I can't actually remember. I was whipped by her. It hurt a lot. Purported. Extremely healthy. Yeah, I don't like him. Nothing? What about yourself?
Ooh, it's me. Yes. My tuft of hair, it's so nice. Shows off my smartness. You should try it too, my new hairstyle that I invented.
That's okay. I'll pass on this one. Alright, well we've presented everything we can, so let's talk. Please tell me what you know about Eenie Meenie.
Yes, I'll get to that. Trust me, I will. That girl. She's right. She was transferred here from the General Hospital. This was, yes, a year ago. She was one of those emergency cases.
What was she ill with? Ill?
Ill? Nah. She was not. She was injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I could see. Yep. I could see it was a huge wound at that.
A huge injury.
Her whole body was wrapped around and round in bandages, and her arm was in a cast.
That sounds pretty severe, alright.
Yes, it was an accident. An accident. They're scary, yes? Cars, yes.
Wait a minute. What if the person we saw in that burning car accident, who was not in the car, but like on the street, what if that was actually Eenie Meenie? You mean it was a traffic accident?
Yep, that's what gave her the terrible injuries. I swore it was in the papers. Yes, I looked it all up. I did. It was very terrible. Yes.
Dare I even ask what is wrong with this old guy? Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation?
Are you talking about Miss Eenie's operation?
Yes, Miss Eenie's.
That was one heck of an accident.
Yes. Her whole face...
Her whole face was burned like bad toast. It was bad, very bad.
Was it really that bad?
It was a good thing that Miss Eenie had a picture of herself.
She doesn't look like she has scar tissue. Parapsychology. What if they were in the same car accident? That's what I wonder. But what if these are the same person? I mean, that's probably not what it is, but what if they were in the same car accident together?
I heard that picture was how they put her face back together.
Picture?
That girl, see, she had just gotten her license. So she just happened to have a license photo on her. Yes.
Oh.
So, see, I got her picture as a way to remember her. Yes, well, more like swiped.
Breach of ethics. Oh, wait.
What? What, a pretty girl like her? I bet she has lots of pictures of herself.
Sure.
It's a treasure. My treasure.
My precious.
What happened to the actual license itself?
Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. It's probably got burned up along with the car. Yes.
License photo. Enie's photo for her driver's license. Director Hottie's treasured possession. Why did he keep a license of some random girl? That's a little creepy. Happens to be the same photo. Tell me about this accident. So, you looked up information on Enie's accident, correct?
Yep, sure did. Yes, I read every paper that covered it at the time.
What kind of accident was it? Do you remember?
Yes. Hold on, I'll go get it for you. The article, I mean.
Huh? You have it?
Well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so...
Obsessive to the max. I bet I could learn about how to stay in the lead from this guy.
Here we go. Yes. According to this, Miss Eenie was in the passenger seat.
The passenger seat, huh?
And dozing, or so it says. A strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute, a sea of fire was all around her.
So far, it's looking like they were in the same accident together.
Miss Eni fought with the door and finally got it to open, and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all the details in that article. Yes.
Newspaper clipping 2. Articles about the car accident. It's updated. Okay, so this is the same clipping. A new clue. I should probably look this over.
It's been half a year since Miss Eni had her surgery and got better. She got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year.
It's already been half a year, huh?
Yes. So how was I? I was of real help, wasn't I? Yes.
Yes. Thank you very much.
Yes. Well then, I'll be getting back to my room then. Tell Miss Eni I said hi, okay? Yes.
I do not want you to be within 50 yards of that woman. Oh my god. It's time for me to leave too. Yes. It's definitely time to leave. Yeah, you know you're around someone too much when you start to talk like them with your normal. Here we go. All right, we're back in Korean Village, everybody. My voice, I've been talking for an hour 40 or so, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna take a little bit of a break here. It'll be at least 5 minutes, possibly more. I'm gonna drink some water, I'm gonna rest my voice, and we'll be back in just a couple minutes to continue the rest of this investigation. I'll see you soon. Enjoy these clips, or you might get some ads. Oh, that was great. Nice job. I haven't seen that animation before. That was... Well, I think I'm done following Millhouse around, so... Bye.
Frotage is a crime.
I'll just kick you into the river, that's fine. Bye, Millhouse. It was nice knowing you. Oh. Run towards the pier and then dive in the water. Okay. This ought to be fun. Oh, that was not the best landing. Oh, I am underwater. What kind of dive into the water was that? I don't know. That was like a belly flop. I tried. Apparently it didn't work very well. I wouldn't give too many points on that dive. No, that was not a good dive. Ran into the mermaid. There you are. Oh, God. Oh, dear Lord. It's a fish person with legs.
Oh, Lord, this is so disturbing. Chat, help me.
Oh, God. These mermaids are scary looking. Oh, dear Lord, what is this? Oh, this is terrifying. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's god-awful lighting in here. Boop! I booped you. That was a fun... I want to see what he catches. No! Allow me to proceed to fuck myself. You could do whatever you want, dude. Probably not in front of me. Might be good. I'll just leave you alone to your self fuck.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Gertie.
Hi. Probably the most useless item in the game that we get way too late. You got the horse call. Ilya made this just for that bitch. I forgot what I named my horse. I gotta go ride that bitch to the castle. Thank you for your cooperation, sir. We will be at your destination in 5 minutes. Destination is hell. Welcome to hell. I will be your tour guide. Here is your initiation ceremony. Sir, I need you to cooperate with me, sir. Don't make me call Satan on you. If we can do this with 4 human bodies and... What? Ritual, sacrifice for a greater purpose, complete. Oh my god. Look at this guy, he's just like, no. What is my life? I could order a blimp. That could work. Give me your insurance money. There we go, that'll be good. Game freezes like that.
Here we go. There it comes. Oh,
You get some pleasure out of that, Wheatley? I'm pretty sure that kind of pleasure is against TOS. Full Spartan. He looks like Reggie Watts with this outfit. Oh my god. I should go into my barber and ask him to give me a beard. Yeah, how does that work? When you go into a barber, like, you don't already have a beard? Do you just like, hey, can you get me the full Van Dyke? And then they just grab all the beard clippings from other people and then just like glue it onto your face. How does that work? Barbers in LS are magic. Liberty City, this is San Andreas. It's like, do they just take beard clippings and glue it onto your face? How does that work? I don't know. I've locked the window, but the code to open is quite simple. It is. Yeah, very simple. Admin at the end. Be careful. It is case sensitive. See you at the bar. Cool. Thanks. Appreciate that.
In Scotland, I had a PhD in rioting.
Free Willy. Make a raid message or something. Just hashtag Free Willy. They're like, what do you mean, like the whale movie? What? They're like, no, we're talking about Groundskeeper Willy, obviously. Why would you think? Is there a bunny in there too? Beware the rabbit. Look at them bones. Where is it? Behind the rabbit? It is the rabbit.
Run away! Run away! Run away!
Agree to catch love.
Author of Charm Your Own Cheese. It seems like it's really easy to become famous as a Witcher wizard, because it's like, you wrote a book, congratulations, you're famous. You get a card named after you. Very little is known of this mysterious wizard. Then why is he famous? I don't understand. He's gotta be famous for something. Oh, well, is that it then? First known creator of the basilisk. Well, what a douchebag. Why'd you make one? Ah, co-founder of Hogwarts, gave his name to one of the 4 Hogwarts houses. Awesome. About time we got to somebody. What I really should do is that if I'm not actually gonna be going back to it for a little while, I probably should turn the engine off or something. Oh god! Oh no! No! Fuck. Look at there, there's a spider. There's a man in a spider costume. Look at there, it's a Spider-Man. You did steal the bush. Why are you caressing the bush? Do you have like a plant fetish or something? Well, actually no, he kind of does. He loves herbology. I forgot about that. Leviathan's skeletal remains. Oh god. Hello, everybody. I am back. We're doing stuff. I hope you like those clips. I went a little bit longer on my break just because sometimes you have to. You gotta take care of yourself. You gotta take care of your voice. I feel like I'm pretty close to finishing the investigation portion of this, otherwise I wouldn't keep going like this for very long. Papa Lude, hello!
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Are we ready to get back into some Phoenix Wright Gaming here. And hello! We're back, everybody. We have learned quite a lot of information. We are still in the investigation, part 3 or whatever, of the second case of the second game. We're back in Korean Village. We talked to this doctor person who's very creepy and I don't like him. But now we know that Eenie Meenie was in a car accident. Possibly the same car accident that killed her sister. June 21st, Korean Village. Hey, so how is it? Did you go to the clinic? Yeah, I found out a few things, I guess. What's the matter? You ain't looking so swell. Yeah, so earlier, that old granny called the cops. Huh? The cops? Why would Morgan call the police? She said she had something to tell him. Things are sure getting interesting. First of all, let's look at... Yeah, so we have this thing now. Her license picture, for some reason. But also, 1 year ago, May 2nd, 14 patients died from malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. Did he ever mention what kind of surgery they got? Articles about the car accident. Let's actually look at this. May 24th. Wait, hold on. May 2nd. Okay. And then May 24th. Late last night, 2 women's car crashed into a highway center divide. 2 women, you say? One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the site. Ongoing investigation has revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. Miss Eenie Meenie holds interview about the crash. I was like totally tired and I dropped off to sleep. Then there was this crash and like I woke up in a huge sea of flames and I was like still half asleep. But I opened the right door and like got out. I don't like remember anything else. What if that accident rattled her brain? That's possible. Doctor lurking in the shadows? Oh god, please don't be creepy, Mr. Creepy Man. If Miss Eenie Meenie is to be believed, the one driving the car was her sister. Exactly! I freaking figured it out. It was her sister, Mimi Meenie. Mimi Meenie was the nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic where 14 patients were accidentally overdosed to their death. Is this then just a mere coincidence? Should I present the article to her? She knows nothing about it. What about this? Don't know nothing about it. What about this dude? I guess we can talk. But honestly, I'll tell you, that granny sure got her bloomers in tonight. Well, I guess you could put it that way. It always starts out small, you know? Stealing the master seat and controlling the village folk. And now you see what it's turned into? A murder, that's what. Yeah, what a mess. Hey, hold on. What? That stuff you were just talking about. That's the first I've heard of it. Huh? Really? Well, it's old news to everyone else in the world. Well, excuse me for not keeping up with gossip while I'm busy saving people. You said something about stealing the master seat. Yup. Right now, the master is this medium named Misty Faye, but the one that was really supposed to be the master was that old granny. Morgan was supposed to become the master? Do you know where Eenie is, Lotta? Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around that garden in the middle. Okay, thanks. You got something to ask her? Yeah, I've got a whole list of things only she can clear up for me. So I hear the master has always been the eldest daughter. The eldest daughter. Turns out that old bat is Missy Faye's older sister. Huh. Interesting. Oh? They say the older sister is usually the one with the more spiritual power. Come to think of it, Maya had said the same thing a long time ago. Yeah, because Mia was the older sister. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly. Well, anyway, somehow Granny there lost to her younger sister, Misty. I see. This made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. Said all sort of things too, like she's the oldest, and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful. Wow, I had no idea. So, what would have happened had Morgan been stronger? Maya's family would have been the Branch family, I reckon. Huh. Interesting news. You learn a lot in this stream. You learn a lot in this game. We've learned some stuff. The more you know, the better. Cool. Alright. Should we go into the channeling chamber? And she's not even here. Nothing we can examine though? Doesn't seem like it. Nothing new. Let's go to Winding Way. June 21st, Fay Manor, Winding Way. You know what I haven't done? I should probably save. Hey, like, I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah. I think I have enough to finally unlock her secret. Like, what's with that scary look on your face? Like, I'm really sorry. Yeah, she's not gonna tell me anything, is she? I just want to see if there's anything in the side room. No? Nothing? Okay. Family. 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 Let's go ahead and present. Boom. Take that. You're going down, Eenie. Traffic accident. Please tell me about the traffic accident. Huh? Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Oh. Oh yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about it. Interesting. Eenie just asked whose accident, which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Huh? Another person's accident? Like you got something in mind? Do you know the meaning of Ohana? No, I don't think I do, actually. Is it one of those like Ohana D's nuts? Is it one of those type of things? Tell me about this accident. Oh, wow. So, like, that person had a car accident too? You can't tell me you don't know. Like, how would I know if that person, like, had an accident? Oh? Besides, like, I'm an occult fan, not an ambulance chaser like you. What? Another person's accident, like you got someone in mind. Like you, perhaps. I want to ask you about your own car accident. Me? Yes. So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident? Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says, Miss Eenie Miney holds interview about crash. Ah. You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, correct? Like, wait. What now? That's not me. Huh? I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's totally not me. My name, Eenie Meenie, is, like, a pretty common. What in the world are you babbling about? I've never met a single person named Eenie in my entire life. Your sister's name, Mimi Miney, is in here too. Like, totally. Wow. What a scary coincidence. I'm, like, totally getting, like, goosebumps. You think I'm going to let you get away with that? So, like, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized? I guess I don't, do I? Shit. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again. I'm not gonna lose my points over that, by the way. That's not gonna happen. Well, maybe let's go back to the doctor one more time. Maybe I missed something. It's possible. Detention center? No, not here. There should be a newspaper article or something, right? Wait a minute. Is it in the article? One of the women was not able to escape and died at the site. It has revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. Totally tired and dropped off to sleep. Then there was this crash and I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I don't remember anything else. Miss Eenie Miney had to be believed the one driving the car. Yeah, it doesn't say in here that she was for sure actually hospitalized. So maybe we need some more information from somewhere. Maybe there's something else here that I haven't looked at. As long as we don't have to talk to the doctor again, that would be nice. But what if we just presented the doctor? What if we presented the profile of the doctor who said that she was hospitalized? Let's try it again. I feel like I have to present the doctor, right? What do you have in mind? Boom. Can you prove I was in an accident? That's like not me. Okay, so what do we have in here that proves? Do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized? I think presenting the profile of the doctor. Should I just present the doctor? Let's find out. Like, you shouldn't throw, like, truffling things around, you know? Truffling? Trifling, maybe? So, like, let's use our brains, okay? You're one to talk. Sounds like a good idea to me. I have no clue. I played the series god maybe 15 years ago. Bruh. Apparently that wasn't the right thing to do. I need some more definitive proof that she was hospitalized. If she got second-degree burn, shouldn't she have scar tissue? Maybe. Oh, wait a minute. Is that why she had plastic surgery? Was to hide the scars? But I don't think it works like that. Like, thankfully, I've never been badly burned or anything like that. But imagine that skin grafting is not necessarily a plastic surgery. Because it's if you have big enough burns on your body, you can't just get a surgery and cover up your scars. I don't think it works like that. So that wasn't it. I need something a bit more definitive. Yeah, prosecutor in Germany. Oh. Wait. Unburned remains? What if... Sacred urn. It doesn't really definitively say. Stabbed in chest and shot at point blank. And none of these have to do with her. Yeah, I don't know if I have something. But I have to have something, right? Am I missing something? Because even Phoenix said I probably have everything I need to prove something. Unburned remains found inside the Garna incinerator. What was being burned, though? That's the real question. What if this cloth is not from here and it's from something that she was wearing in that burning car accident? Once you get everything, come talk to me again. I went to the detention center and she wasn't there. Yeah. This is one of those times where, like, the game doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna try and present this, and if this still isn't it, then I'm gonna have to look around more. Yeah, that's not it. Not even close. I don't have enough evidence, do I? Maybe I should try and look around more? I only have enough to unlock her secret. I don't know about that. Let's examine. Am I missing something? I am written on it. So someone tried to burn this. And this key was also found in there. I guess the feeling this incinerator played a crucial part in this murder. Where the hell did Morgan Fay go? Traffic accident. So I haven't tried presenting this. The thing is, like, we're trying to show proof that Eni was hospitalized. But we don't exactly have that, do we? Is there anything in the side room? I don't think so. Meditation room. Nothing. Channeling chamber. Hopefully I'm not missing anything here. Where did Morgan go? That's another important question, isn't it? I'll have to look around a little bit more, because it's possible that I'm missing something. Should I talk? Eldest daughter, you say? Right and Co. Nothing here. Detention center. Didn't think so. Let's go back to Hottie Clinic. Well, I'm just gonna double check one more time. How am I supposed to check the records to see who was hospitalized or not? She's clearly hiding something. It's so quiet in here. How did it get so quiet? What was that sound? Hold on. Is that coming from me? Where did that come from? I heard the weirdest sound. I don't see anything else that I could examine. So there has to be a way to get all the information that I can. Meditation center. Winding way. Can't talk to her. You're totally not gonna give up, are you? Nope, I'm not. I have to remove the locks. There's gotta be something. But what can I have that would prove that she was hospitalized in my possession? It's not going to be in this article, is it? 14 patients died from malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. That's not very helpful. I don't want to be lost. Am I actually lost right now? There's no way. Was the nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic where 14 patients were accidentally overdosed to their death?
There's a shortage of perfect breasts in this world. It would be a pity to damage yours.
I swear she's wearing a different shirt than before, right? Was she wearing that shirt before? Maybe she was. Am I missing something else talking about you? Present? Nothing new to present to you? Where the hell did everyone else go? That's the real question. She knows nothing. I hate that I'm like kind of stuck right now. It's like the worst feeling. I feel like I'm so close. Like I'm so close to getting this. But it's just like, what? Well, there's literally nothing else that I can do, so we have to figure this out. Okay. I remember exhausting all of the evidence, the things that I could show as evidence. I remember doing everything that I can with her already. Breasts where? You're a little late, Digital Smith. What are you talking about? Please tell me about the traffic accident. Huh? Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Oh, oh yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. You just asked whose accident. There's another person's accident. Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind? Took me time to find the emotes. Oh yeah? Me? Yes. So wow, like how strange. I have like no idea what you're talking about. Can you like prove I was in like an accident? So we present the article. Did you take a look at this? It's from a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says, Miss Eenie Meenie holds interview about crash. Ah, you suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, correct? Like, wait. What now? That's not me. Huh? I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's, like, totally not me. My name, Eenie Meenie, is, like, pretty common. What in the world are you battling about? Your sister's name, Meenie Meenie, is in here, too. Like, totally. Wow. What a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting, like, goosebumps. You think I'm going to let you get away with that? So, like, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized? Because it's not in here, right? One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the site. Ongoing investigation has revealed the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. I was like totally tired and dropped off to sleep, and there was this crash, and I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I don't remember anything else. So just because she doesn't remember doesn't mean she wasn't actually in the hospital. If Eenie Meenie is to be believed, the one driving the car was her sister, Mimi Meenie. Mimi was the nurse at Grey Surgical Clinic where 14 patients were accidentally overdosed to their death. It's just a mere coincidence. Because right now I don't really have anything. So May 24th and May 2nd. So this happened before and this happened after, according to this. Picture murder scene. I've got nothing right now. It's really bothering me that there's like nothing here that's like poking out to me. Let's look at the profiles again. Had a malpractice incident, murder during a channeling. There's a suspicion of murdering while channeling. Been forever. Older sister Mimi died in a car accident. Died in a car accident 1 year ago. Legend says her soul is sealed in the sacred urn. A peculiar patient who claims to be Director Hottie seems to be extremely healthy. I don't know, I feel like I'm missing something. Because there's nothing that's like super obvious. I have to be missing something, right? Because if this is not the director, there's gotta be some way to figure out, like, if there's like entrance records or something. There's nothing popping out to me. And this is only the first lock, by the way. I don't know. Is this a persnickety question? Am I actually asking for help from chat right now? Maybe like a tiny clue? Because there's plenty of evidence that I haven't presented yet, but nothing else that I've already presented has... Like, there's nothing that makes any connections here. I'm so bad at these games. Chosen Sloth, hello.
Hello.
I haven't presented this article again on this line of questioning. I could try this one again. Or this, because these are the only two that could be relevant. But there's nothing in here that says that she was hospitalized. Because maybe I'm missing something, but then again, what if I have everything I need? I'm gonna try this. So that definitely wasn't it. That's not it either. We're just trying everything at this point. So let's like use our brains. Oh, the photo? It looks just like her. What a weird concept. So we're showing the same evidence again, are we? How is this proof? Wait, what did they mention about she just got her license, but she was the passenger in that car. She wasn't the driver, was she? This is your proof. Like, what's that picture supposed to mean? I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at. Huh? So? There was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you. Oh, she's grabbing her hair again or whatever. You as a player are somehow supposed to connect that? That creepy fake detector. Now, are you ready to tell me about the accident? Like, wait a sec. Okay, so, like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's, like, totally not related to this murder. Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct? And that woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? Do you suppose the woman who died in that accident could be the sister? I believe it was your sister, Mimi Miney. Mimi, you were riding in your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same. Unlock successful. And now I got all my points back. Now she's gonna tell us about it. Oh boy. Yeah, I was riding in that car with my sister. We were, like, on our way home. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. Well, that can't be good. Yeah, so that's you. You're missing a shoe, aren't you? And then it happened. At the time, I grabbed for my purse and escaped from the passenger side door. And your sister? I, like, couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke. I couldn't see anything. Oh, I'm sorry. It's so sad. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills? Like, he was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, like, pay my sister back. I wonder. This does give Annie a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray. Haha, it seems simple, doesn't it? What do you mean? But it would be very hard to catch me, actually. I'd say impossible. What? I think you get the picture. I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it. Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! You're going down, Phoenix, right? What are you talking about, girl? Hello? Have anything else to present to you? So, she doesn't seem all that threatened, does she? It's totally time for my nap. It's your sister. I guess maybe we need to move somewhere. Let's go to the side room? No? Winding way? Yeah, that sounded like a threat at the end, didn't it? Meditation room. Channeling chamber. No? No one's in here? Crane Village. Here we go. That's more like it. Looks like something's up.
Stop! Leave my mother alone.
Hey, it's Gumshoe. You wanna hear the worst transatlantic accent? Sometimes she basically admits to doing with that statement. Yeah, we're gonna use that against her, possibly. Ow! Hey, hold on. Okay, pal. I'm not gonna hurt. Pearl, dear. It's perfectly alright. I will be out for a short while with this young man.
Mother, please. Let me go too.
No, you must stay here and protect the manor.
But...
Don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, look. It's a real pistol. Detective, do not upset me further. Sorry. Poor Gumshoe. Being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan? Ow.
Mother.
Well, this is sad, isn't it?
Mother. This has never happened before.
Pearls.
Mr. Nick. I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something really bad is going to happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick.
Say something, Phoenix. Anything. Oh, I'm terrible at this.
Mr. Nick, what about Miss Maya?
She'll be alright. I think I've gathered enough evidence.
Miss Maya, she must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her. Yeah.
Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either.
I'll be fine. Please, Miss Maya needs you by her side.
Her stare is really piercing. Ugh. I don't think presenting anything is going to help in this situation. Let's go to the detention center. Maybe we need to talk to Mia one more time. You kept me waiting, Phoenix. Hey, she looks mad, but she's here. Mia! So, how are the preparations? I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think. Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear. If memory serves, Mia had a few psych locks of her own. Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now. Sure, I welcome you to try. The murderer. Mia? Yes? Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean? Oh, Jesus Christ. Why? Why do you think so? It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets. It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning. Yeah, a battle of wits against Mia. Well, this is gonna be fun, isn't it? Well, but I guess it's time to start presenting some stuff. We'll start with this. Free locks. This ought to be fun. The murderer. Phoenix, you think I'm hiding information about someone from you, isn't that right? Yes. Alright then, tell me, who you think I'm protecting? Who is she protecting? It's either Maya, or it could be Pearl, or it could even be Morgan. I don't think she gives a shit about these people. Tell me who you think I'm protecting. Because the thing is, right, she doesn't want her sister to go to jail. She doesn't want Pearl to go to jail. So what is she hiding from me? I'm trying to think this over before I present evidence. Because everything is being stacked against Maya right now, because only those two went into the room. But as Mia has mentioned before, when a medium is channeling a spirit, the spirit of the person takes over the body of the medium, physically, spiritually, and essentially the medium's spirit and consciousness just doesn't exist for that period of time. But we also mentioned to Mia, or Maya mentioned to us, that she mentioned having a dream during the channeling, and Mia has told us that mediums, while they're channeling, cannot dream. They essentially cease to exist because the spirit takes over entirely. So if Maya admits to experiencing a dream, then she wasn't completely out of the picture. It still a little bit weirds me out. The other day in court, when Pearl was standing next to me, and then Mia was channeled into Pearl's body. That still kind of creeps me out. I don't like it. But then again, also Morgan, Maya's aunt, a member of the Fae clan branch family. She is mother of Pearl. Because if Morgan Faye was the older sister to Misty, then she was the one who was supposed to be the master. But since she wasn't named the master, she's now the branch family. The thing is, right, we're trying to see who was the murderer of Dr. Gray. Because any of the potential murderers would be family members. But also, she's very sus as well. Because what if Eenie Meenie was trying to get revenge against Dr. Gray by having him killed and putting the blame on Maya? Because if Maya didn't do it, and she knows about the Korean channeling technique, doesn't she? She's studying it, I think. She knows how it works. So she should know that the spirit of the medium disappears. So with that knowledge, if they were in the room together, if there was only two people in that room, the victim and the person who shot the victim, like, how do you prove that it wasn't just the medium who was the murderer and not the spirit that the medium was channeling? Because they were trying to channel Mimi Miney, and in the picture that we have, like, that's definitely Mimi Miney, isn't it? It looks like her. But also, we've never actually seen Eenie with her eyes fully open either. Do they have the same exact eyes, I wonder? They have the same face. They do seem to have a very similar face. So I've went over all of the things that I could think about. Tell me who you think I'm protecting. Let's start with Maya, and then we're gonna go down the Fae list, I think. I think you're trying to protect this person. Phoenix, don't let me down like this. I'm sorry. Maya's life is on the line. Concentrate harder. Mia's especially strict today. So, have you gathered your thoughts? Alright then, tell me who you think I'm protecting. She's not protecting herself, is she? Are you protecting little cousin? Because where was the cousin during all this? She's also a medium. Who do you think I'm protecting? Morgan Fay, of course. There's no one else you would protect like this, Mia. Well done, but while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else, which means she already has an alibi. That's true. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt. I'm thinking, because as I said, Morgan was supposed to be the master medium. So if Maya was out of the picture, then she would be the only Fae left to become the master. Broken by Pearl right before the murder. Wait, before the murder? Or during the murder? Under repair in the hallway until police came. The Black Key, perhaps? Because if there's only one of this key in the whole world, and she gave this key to Maya, how did this key end up in the incinerator? Who put it there? Was Gray's 2 shots fired bears Maya's and Gray's fingerprints. Belongs to the Fays, bears Maya's fingerprints. Because maybe it's Maya Fays, but maybe it's Morgan Fays. Where did she get this knife from? Clothes Maya was wearing at the time of the murder. Press the check button for details. Cause she, like, after Phoenix broke down the door, Morgan went in, was like, get out of here, I'm gonna take care of this. So she did something to try and get the spirit out of Maya's body, and I guess she took Maya's costume as well? What was she trying to do with it? Was she trying to burn it in the incinerator to get rid of all the blood? But then again, hold on, this piece of cloth, small amounts of blood is on it. Whose blood? That's the real question. Because any one of these could potentially be. Radiates softly with a mysterious light. A member of the Fae clan branch family, she is mother of Pearl. Maya's cousin, a channeling prodigy with immense spiritual power. Was she doing to protect Pearl in some way? I think maybe this is one of those times where I present evidence instead. So let's figure this out. Because Morgan, if she went in and she took care of the scene, then certainly she must have done something about Maya's costume. Did she try to burn it? But we have it with us. It's not burned. So what is this burned piece of cloth? What is this for? I'm gonna present these in the order of the strongest suspicion, I think. Because I have like 4 things that I could potentially present here. The proof is this piece of cloth. I found it in the incinerator near the winding way. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood. You mean it's from Maya's costume that she was wearing at the time of the murder? Yes. But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. That just means someone changed her clothes. Changed her clothes? But why? I don't know why. But there is only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya. My aunt. What's that look mean? Your argument is too flimsy. Huh? You have no proof that this piece of cloth is actually from Maya's costume. Exactly. But this blood... And do you know whose blood that is at this point in time? You don't, do you? Do you have any proof that this piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? I wonder if this... No, because that's the bullet hole. I mean, do we present the clothes? But her clothes look like they're fully intact as well. Let's take a look at this. Does it look like there is any piece of cloth missing from this? Yeah, so if this is what she was wearing and there's no bullet hole... Because I see there's blood on, like, the under costume. But there's no bullet hole in here. So... Clothes Maya was wearing at the time of the murder. Press the check button for details. Was this during the time of the murder or the time of the arrest? Because that happened later. So what was she wearing during the arrest? Picture taken at the murder scene. Because this is what she was wearing directly after the murder. There's no bullet hole. It makes me think that this costume and this costume are not the same. Especially because of the bullet hole. Do you have proof that this piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? Should I present this? But then again, we can't see that cloth is clearly taken from here. But then again, hold on. Because what is she wearing underneath? It's like something white, correct? You know what I think happened? Because this purple robe that she's wearing doesn't have the bullet hole, and this was taken like right after the murder. So what I think happened is that whatever this robe is the robe that Maya was actually wearing right after the murder. And then one of the things that Morgan did to clean up the crime scene was that she switched out for this cloth and put a bullet hole in there to make it seem like she was being shot at. And therefore, it would be a self-defense kind of rule. So perhaps I need to present this photo to show, hey, yeah, there's something sus about this. But then again, I could be wrong. Phoenix, we don't have any time left. I haven't even said anything yet. Oh, that's rough. You can't pin my aunt as the murderer with one piece of evidence alone. Do you have any proof that the piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? Mr. Nick, if you push yourself anymore, your soul will shatter. Please calm down, collect your thoughts, and try again. Too many mistakes. That's how it goes. Because now we're here again. Okay, so I need to think this over a bit more. Because what did Morgan do? She went into the scene to do something. Tell me who I'm protecting. Boom. That was that cast suspicion onto my aunt. At least I got that piece of cloth was presented the first time correctly. So at least there's that. Someone changed her clothes. Her clothes, but why? I don't know why. There's only one reason. One person who could have done that. What does that look mean? Your argument is too flimsy. You have no proof that this piece of cloth is actually from Maya's costume. But this blood. And do you know whose blood that is at this point in time? You don't, do you? Do you have any proof that this piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? Because they have to present something, right? So this wasn't it, and this wasn't it. Where's Maya's fingerprints? There's a hole in the box that looks like 8 inches off the ground. So that seems a little sus. So why does this clothing box and this folding screen each have a hole that's 8 inches off the ground? But why does... Why does this piece of clothing also have a hole in it? Was this piece of cloth inside of this box at the time of the murder? Because why is there a hole in it? Was this clothing box inside the... Was this clothing box inside of the channeling chamber? And then... We've proven that a grown adult can fit inside the clothing box. Maybe there was someone hiding inside of the box. And it was put behind the folding screen. And someone shot a gun or something like that. If they didn't see anyone behind the screen, did they see the box behind the screen? Do you have any proof that the piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? Because we can't tell just from this photo. We can't tell shit. I don't have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again. But what if I actually don't have enough evidence? But then again, she wanted me to come here when I had all the evidence. I'm just seeing if there's anything. So I didn't bother presenting all of this to her because she's like upset or whatever. But maybe there is something that I'm missing here. You never know. I'm just gonna present everything. What is the key to this entire thing here? Nope, she's not interested at all. No, I don't think we're getting anything out of this. Let's move a little bit. Let's see if there's anything that I'm actually missing here. Channeling chamber. No? No one's in here? So it looks like there could be a box behind there. Who knows? Winding way. No? Side room. Anything in here? No? Do I have everything I need to do this? I guess I must, right? Crane Village. Move to the detention center. The murderer. Because we'll just be here again. Who do you think I'm protecting? I wish I didn't have to do this entire thing, like, all at once. I think I have everything I need. Something that would cast suspicion. Boom, got it. Someone changed their clothes. I don't know why. Have any proof that this piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? So we potentially have everything we need. So this wasn't it. This wasn't it. Unburned remains found inside the garden incinerator. Small amount of blood is on it. We could try presenting this again. But since we've already presented it once, I don't know if it's going to lead to anything. There is a hole that looks like a bullet hole about 8 inches off the ground. If a fully grown human can fit inside of here... Pearl's favorite toy. As we're trying to have any proof that this piece of cloth is from Maya's costume. So I can try presenting this again. But I don't think it's going to lead to anything. Don't have any time left. That's not working either. Didn't think so. I haven't even said anything yet. I'd rather not lose all my points for no reason. I just wish that I could like do a save like in the middle of this whole thing. That would be super nice. It's just a little bit annoying that I have to start over every single time. I have to get rid of all 3 locks at once. Do you have any proof that this piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? Unburned remains found inside the garden incinerator. Because we don't have any other blood, right? About 8 inches off the ground is a small hole. Gunpowder residue around bullet hole. Is this the bullet hole on Dr. Gray, specifically? Hope you're enjoying Robin Santos. Hello!
Hello, friend.
I'm trying to rack my brain. This game does, in fact, rack my brain. Am I missing some evidence? I don't think so. I feel like this has to be something. Do you have any proof that this piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? But what if I don't have any evidence? This is like the most confusing case ever, I swear to God. Do you have any proof that this is from Maya's costume? Because how is any of this supposed to help? That's the real question. Because right now I don't have any proof, do I? I haven't presented this photo yet, but I don't think it's going to help. This is going to be one of those, like, how the hell is anyone supposed to figure that out type of situations. It's going to be one of those. Just you watch. It's like, how the hell is that the proper thing? How is anyone supposed to figure that out? Because anything I've presented so far, I've had very sound logic with it. And it's like, nope, that's not right. Screw you. Picture taken at the murder scene. I don't have any time left.
My friend keeps telling me, cheer up. You aren't stuck in a deep hole in the ground, filled with water. I know he means well.
A lot of what you have thought so far went beyond the question at hand, though. I know he means well. Well, there we go. I get the joke. Because we're just trying to... Do we have any proof that this piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? Unburned remains with small amount of blood. Because what am I supposed to present here? And I'm not asking for help just yet. I'm just trying to figure out how each thing is supposed to link to it. Gotta think outside the box here. So was it a bullet hole that caused the hole in her clothes? Stabbed in chest, then shot at point blank. Gunpowder residue around bullet hole. And I might be overthinking, because that happens too. Because if somebody changed her clothes out... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Why do programs prefer dark mode? Because the light attracts bugs. The thing, right? Hold on. I'm not losing all my points for that. I have another idea. What if it's from someone else's costume? The murderer. I just wish that I could set a save state like in the middle of this after I get one of the locks off. Like that would be nice. Can I just like fast forward through all this? Because I don't care about any of this. Found the incinerator near the winding way. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood. It's from Maya's costume that she was wearing at the time of the murder? But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. That just means someone changed her clothes. Changed her clothes, but why? I don't know why. There's only one person who could have done that. What's that look mean? Your argument is too flimsy. You have no proof that this piece of cloth is actually from Maya's costume. But this blood, and do you know whose blood it is You don't, do you? Do you have any proof that this piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? It's gonna be when I was like, how the hell is that supposed to work? It's gonna be one of those. I presented all of this already. I'm just trying to see if I can connect it in some way before presenting it as evidence. Because it doesn't make any sense. Because Maya had this key on her, right? Wait, yes, hold on. Because that piece of cloth was found in the incinerator along with the key. They had to have come from the same place, right? You think this is the proof I think this is the proof you're looking for. The key to the channeling chamber. Huh. At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key. And yet, somehow it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden. You're right. And this is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve. And both this key and the piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. Which means that this piece of cloth was a part of Maya's costume. It would certainly seem that way. Someone changed her into a different set of clothes. And then burned the costume she was wearing in the incinerator. There's only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya. My aunt. After you said that question, then I stood up and I think I figured it out. Lol, shit, maybe I didn't figure it out. Dead face. Yeah, that happens. I was like, wait. What else was found in the incinerator along with a piece of cloth? Got the key. I love that light bulb moment. It's like, wait. The one person who was taking care of Maya. My aunt. Exactly. You did very well, Phoenix. Thank you. As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. Yeah, she was with us the whole time. Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me, but I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder? How she did it, huh? I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need? What did she need? She needed that knife, perhaps? Maybe she needed these clothes. Well, she wanted to change the clothes to make it look like Maya was the murderer, right? Because if this is what Maya was wearing, which does not show... There's no bullet hole in here. So in order to make it look like Maya was being shot at, and therefore it was self-defense, then she would have to change the clothes out, right? For when that does have a bullet hole. I could try presenting this. No idea. Just throwing things out now. And you were so close too, Phoenix. Yeah. There's no way my aunt could have done it herself. So thinking logically, where does that leave you? Should be easy for you to figure out. So if Morgan couldn't have done it herself, then... Come on, Phoenix. Think. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need? Who or what? I missed that part. She wanted Eeny Miny. No. She wanted Mimi Miny. She wanted Maya to conjure the spirit of Mimi Miny, who would do the revenge for her. But also, what if Eeny Miny was like hiding in the clothing bin, and it was like behind the screen, and she had a gun? That's going too far with it, I think. Who or what did she need? Let's try this. If it's not her, then maybe it's Eeny. She could not have done it herself. There we go. Eeny Miny. She's the answer to the final question. Which means that my aunt and Eeny Miny were in cahoots. I was thinking Eeny was behind some of this. You're quite the detective, Cat. I do not have the patience to figure out beyond the questions they asked me at the time. I mean, this game really makes you think. It really does. This is a very thinking game. They were in cahoots. It's about time. Unlock successful. Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person would have to know a lot about Fay Manor and the village itself to do this. But Morgan already has an alibi. Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We can assume that Eenie Meenie is involved somehow. But we have one big problem on our hands. A problem? With what? We don't have a motive. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Eenie. Mia doesn't have a clue either. Huh. Then there is only one possibility. Huh. Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion? Because... Mother. She is the one who holds the key to this. Mother? Whose? Mine? Bro, Phoenix, you're smarter than that. Don't be silly. Mine, of course. Misty Fay. The one who is actually the master. Mia and Maya's mother? Why would she bring her up now? Now then, looks like we've gathered everything we could. Hold on. I just remembered that Morgan Fay was caught like looking at a picture of Misty and was like, "This is for you, Misty. This is for Misty." Or something like that. She was being really creepy about it. Looks like we've gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then. Right, Chief. We won't lose. We've done it. Wow. Oh my god. Jesus. That was really long. Just for the investigation part. This game is hard. It really makes you think, doesn't it? My goodness. Oh my god, we're having an ad. I can't stop it at this point. We did it. We made it through the investigation part. And maybe there's only one day left of episode 2. This is becoming very complicated, isn't it? Well, everybody, thank you so much for watching this portion of Phoenix Wright. And the next time I play this, we're going to start on port 4-1. We're going to do the next trial session next time. Thank you so much for watching. There's an ad right now. My least favorite of the 3 except for Francisca is amazing. But yes, she's brilliant. I wonder if I should give her this kind of accent. But that's not a German accent, that's like an Eastern European accent or something like that. I want to give her a proper German accent, but she sounds like this. And it sounds very good, it's mostly French. She sounds like she has a French accent. That would be brilliant, I would love it. That accent, it's not good. It's not a good accent, I don't like it. It's so quiet. Hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and Alt F4 out of here so we don't get any spoilers for the next thing. Wait, hold on. Let me at least do this and then we'll back out. There we go. Well, there we go. Let's go ahead and play some music, shall we? Everyone likes a little bit of synthwave. Yeah, this game really makes you think. This is a difficult game, very puzzly type of. You really have to think outside the box. Like, this is the kind of game I would recommend to someone who wants to, like, build up their mental, like, thinking outside the box, like, critical thinking skills. There are some moments I'm like, wait, oh my god, I made the connection, it works! And it feels so smart. Sometimes this game makes me feel smart, and then I'm like, how the hell is this connected? That accent or Russian? Do you like my Russian accent? But this is not what Franziska sounds like. Because Franziska, she is German. She is from Germany. She is from the land of Deutsch. She is from Deutschland. Here we go. Well, the ad break is over. I wish that I could have, like, not had it go at all, but whatever. I don't really have that level of control, do I? Remember they were allies once? Germany and Russia? I guess at one point. I don't think we have to worry about that too much. Let's see. When was the last time I rated this person? I do have some Skyward Sword. Do you like Skyward Sword? Is Skyward Sword fun? Do you like Skyward Sword? Yeah, this game really makes you think. That is for sure. And some Lies of P, perhaps. Let me copy their name. Skyward Sword is great. I don't know if I've rated this person recently. So we're gonna go to here. Also, they're pretty close to 900 followers. Perhaps if you want to drop them a follow, that would be excellent. You don't have to, but it would make me happy, it would make them happy. It would be a good thing to do. Anyway, everyone, that's gonna be the end of my stream for today. Hopefully I will be live again on Thursday, so we can do more of this game. Excuse me, hold on. Hopefully I will be live on Thursday at 8 p.m. Pacific to maybe possibly finish off the rest of this case. We're getting pretty close. Perhaps there's only one day left. We're getting very close. But in the meantime, everybody, we're gonna go ahead and end things off for tonight, and we're sending a little bit of love over to Jessamy Seats, who's playing Lies of P right now. Thank you all so much for joining me today. Thank you for anyone who came over both on YouTube and on Twitch. Thank you for dropping any new subs or new follows. Thank you just for tuning into my stream and hanging out for a minute or even for a couple hours. I very much appreciate it. If you want to copy the raid message to post in their chat, that would be excellent as well. If I end up not streaming or the stream is delayed, all of those updates are in Discord. So feel free to join the Discord if you would like to. You can share your memes or pictures of your kitties if you want. Also, if you want to be notified about future streams, drop me a follow if you haven't already. Join the Discord. You can also get notifications there. More content on YouTube and TikTok and all the places. There we go. Have I finished everything? Are we good? I'm really enjoying Phoenix Wright. It's very much a brain that racks your brain, makes you think. There's something kind of satisfying about it, especially when I finally got that light bulb moment. I love that. Everyone, thank you so much for being here. I'll see you all next time.
Bye!
Goodbye.
Hasta la vista, baby.
I have only one thing to say to you.
Bye!